Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. Hi, welcome. Yes, I still sound like us. Just got that deep, sexy croak going on. I'm sorry, I did not say chrome gnome. I said deep, sexy croak going on. Motherfucker. Ah, how are we? What's going on? Everyone happy, healthy, wealthy, and wise? Or are we just kind of surviving? Ready here with some RP. RP. Might as well take the coat off and roll the sleeves. And then put the badge on because we're badass cowboy. Chat, what's been going on? How is everyone today? Have we been having a good time? I realize I've been starting to sound like Jamie. Put the badge on, Ty. Never take the badge off. We sleep with the badge on. We pin it to our nipples at night. How you doing, dude? How's your holiday? How's your partner doing? Is she okay? Is she recovering? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, dude. So does that mean we're gonna be seeing you soon? Today even? Oh my lord. Okay.
I never seen a horse this nice.
Am I gonna get to see cute little Dorian, or am I gonna be seeing Liam? Oh dude, I'm scared to check my telegrams right now. God? Oh shit. I can't play both my characters on the same day because of fucking Owen having an accent that's just... probably Liam first. Demanding money. Oh yeah, I need to change my Logitech G command for this month. I'll do that in a bit. Those fucking raccoons and strawberry, man.
Hard.
Mayor's looking to keep building up through winter. And don't think the snow will hurt the wood any, nor his prospects. Damn fool's got rags for brains.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, see you soon, dude. I'm sure we'll cross paths somewhere, somehow. Oh, something happened last night after we logged off. Oh, yeah. Wilson is gone. Poor Wilson. Though you might already know. I don't know who you were watching last night. Or who was even streaming last night. Okay, I'm gonna eat a lozenge. Sorry, that's why I was muting my microphone so I could unwrap the wrinkly, crinkly. Drug lozenge. Yeah, well, Mitch went and met somebody, and that somebody killed him. Which really sucks. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hola, hola.
Don't worry, this is a turning in posse.
Are you sure?
Yes.
To who and where?
Dumont, Saint Denis.
Alright.
Sorry to make you nervous.
Yeah, no, the Ola kind of made me almost shit myself, I'm not gonna lie.
I like it when she does that.
Alright. Ride safe.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck me, that was... Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Howdy. Hello, mister.
Why, howdy. I don't know who that third rider is. It's alright, I can get the Saint Denis before they can, I'm sure. Probably gonna end up getting the Saint Denis before Dumont even reacts. Whoa! I didn't even see that fence until it was too late. That hurt. Ow. Ow. I was riding too fast and I hurt myself. I got a boo-boo. I think I'm struggling. I also haven't been wearing my glasses lately. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it might. I don't strictly need them to see, but they do help me see. Howdy, howdy. I just rode my ass off to get to Saint Denis before Cuyo. Seeing as Dumont didn't reply to me. Okay, nobody here. How was the training course? I can't wait to get blasted by my colleagues in it. Howdy.
Howdy there, Ty.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Hey, too, buddy. Yep.
It's a damn reunion.
Tyrant Saggins.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, Caspi.
it's Saggy.
Hey, you remembered? Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. And yourself?
Oh yeah, Sammy. This is
Oh, I'm doing
this
just
is
fine.
Molly right here. Molly, this is Sammy.
Molly or something?
I
Hello
like
there.
that name, Tyrell Sagan.
Very
Thanks,
luscious
Juju.
beard you got.
Yay.
What is that badge made out of?
Yeah, no shit.
Did a good job.
Surely it's not silver.
No, it's probably tin. Government ain't gonna spend money on silver for us.
It's,
Well,
The
they spend a
hell?
lot of money on other things, like your gun.
Gigi, what are you doing?
Are you?
I'm trying to figure out what material this is.
By sniffing it?
Well, you just said it was tin. I think it might be tin.
I-
What are you
What
doing?
in the
the hell?
hell, Juju?
Yeah, I think it's
Susan, you
him.
can't be licking things like that. Aren't you a doctor?
That
Yay.
is-
You get
It's
sick.
a badge.
You might
They
have
clean
sneezed
it
on
more
it.
than anything else.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You have to make sure they stay shiny.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
yeah, it's probably pretty clean.
Yay. You shine it every day, I bet.
Holy shit, is that Ty?
He's Tyrell Sagan.
I fucking shot you up in the mountain. Remember that?
Yeah, I
Yay.
do. I do. How
Yeah,
are
I'm
you?
sorry about that. I'm alright. I just got out of prison for it, actually.
Ah, yeah. Welcome back to the mainland.
Yeah, feels good to be back.
Reformed for a fresh start and all.
Yeah, probably gonna try to get a job at Emerald.
All right. It's a good place.
Yeah,
Yay.
You're gonna get a
Wait,
job
no.
at Emerald.
It's
yeah.
terrible idea.
Good luck.
Alright, I already said we get a drink, Deca, and waiting.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, alright.
What you doing, Juju? Causing trouble?
I never do that. You're crazy.
Okay.
Wow. Show me proof.
I didn't say you were causing crime. I just said, are you causing trouble?
Well, your turkey neck really hurt today, right?
Sorry?
Your
Nope.
turkey neck is hurt today.
Yeah.
Sound like your voice is a little
It's getting better after your friend Mills got to me, but still a bit sore.
turkey neck Tyrell.
Yeah, thank you, Juju.
Yay. I mean, you're better rude to him in the first place.
I really wasn't, actually. But,
You and Enzo.
I mean, he pointed a revolver at me, Juju. I don't know what you expect me to do.
Yay. I mean, be nice to the person who have a revolver pointed at your face. Well, like,
Or just, you know, take his gun and hit him with it.
how did it work out for you?
I mean, that part was fun. It was jolly being there that I wasn't expecting.
Well, I don't know how that happened, but it seemed like you make wrong choice.
I mean, there wasn't a right choice to be made when someone aims a gun at you like that, Juju. It's not on
Okay, I'll
me,
do
it's
what you
on
want.
him. But he's
I get
served his time. He's paid for it, and maybe he's a changed man.
You will probably come back from Zizika with few bits missing, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that happens. It's why people like him or anybody shouldn't do crimes, shouldn't attack people.
So it's okay for them to torture people in Zizika?
Never said that.
Stab them?
Never said that. But if you really don't want to go to Sisika, don't do crime.
Apparently the guard stabbed Donnie 2 times.
Apparently he punched Anson over there.
So,
I'm just saying, there's two sides to every story. Does it make it right? No, but we know it's a terrible place, Juju. We're doing what we can to fix it, but it takes time to change a system.
but you like that it's like that because you say, well, if you don't want to go there, don't do crime.
Doesn't
So
mean
you
I like
it that it's like that.
Juju, it doesn't mean I like that it is like that. It means that we
It means
know
that the
it's
people
like
you
that.
don't like it to suffer.
No, it means we know it's like that. So if you don't want to go to a place like that, don't do crime. Why can't people
It's
take some
easy for-
responsibility for their actions, Juju?
Well, it's easy
Actions
for
have
someone to say
consequences.
something like that.
Actions
you
have
don't have
consequences.
money. When you are orphan in big city,
Juju, how much money have I given you?
I am talking about I don't do crime anymore.
I know, but how much money have I given you?
Really $10.
I've given you more than that. Am I that heartless, Juju? Do you really think I am a heartless son of a bitch?
I think you don't have lived this life, and so you don't know.
I haven't. You're right. But it doesn't mean I'm not trying to be compassionate and trying to care about what you're going through. And cut you a break when I can, or feed you something when I've got food.
Yeah,
Mills
but
would
you
be the
would-
same, but he chooses to hurt people, rob people, try and dig up old graves and everything. I mean, maybe you don't care about that, but sometimes the dead should just be left alone.
Well,
Then he
sometime
tries
when
to
you
hurt-
are, if it's between you dig a grave or you die of hunger, what do you think is better?
Or, here's an idea, work.
Work.
Come and ask me for help like you did. Dude, you
Well,
fuck.
You know, I don't have that option when I was growing up.
Yeah, but
I do a lot of steel. A lot of
he's
stuff.
growing up. Like,
I know, I'm just saying that some people don't have that.
sure, I understand that, Juju. And I'm willing to cut people a break. I do cut people breaks all the damn time because they want to do better, they want to change. You included. I'm impressed. I'm proud of what you're doing, being a field medic and, you know, trying to actually help people. But if people are gonna commit crime, there are consequences. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't just let other people get hurt because
Also-
someone's hungry.
Don't no one ever follow up with the thing. Because it'll do run me over. And no one cares.
In roads?
Yeah.
I thought Oakley or somebody told Hell or Anson off for that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but if I run someone over because after someone warned me 3 times to go slower, I go full speed and run them over, I think I will get arrested.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she do when she don't get arrested. What it is.
I don't think that's right. I'm not on Hell's side with that one, Juju. And she
But
should.
why don't no one arrest her?
I don't know the answer to that. We'd need to talk to Stella.
I know why.
And Rhodes.
I know why. Because she is Anson little pet. That is
Well,
why.
if Clementine did something wrong, I'd make sure she apologized for it.
You say she's your little pet.
No, she's my assistant. I assume you mean assistant when you say little pet. I'm just...
I mean, I guess. I mean, like, he is like, no, she is mine, so you don't get hurt her.
Well, I can't speak for what Anson does.
But yeah, I
But
still
what
want to
Anson
press
does,
charge
or
on
what
that.
Armstrong does, isn't what I do. Just like I can't judge you for what Mills does.
You can judge me for what my dad do.
Only when you're helping him.
I don't help him.
Ever?
No, prove it.
It's not about what I can prove. I'm asking you what you do.
I don't do nothing you can't
know
prove.
what I mean. Sorry, I got a telegram. Let me just check.
But yeah, how I can keep... I want to push charge because no one ever get in trouble. And I don't care that she gets shot. I don't do that. Tyrell,
Yep, Juju.
I still want to push charge on that L lady.
Okay, then we need to go talk to... You need to go talk to Stella.
I talked to Deacon. And he tell me, okay, we'll look into it.
Okay, but Deacon resigned, so Deacon isn't the sheriff.
God damn it, no one don't do nothing.
So we'll go talk to Stella. She's a good
She's
person.
no sheriff.
She's under sheriff.
Who is sheriff?
Sloan, I believe.
Well, I would talk to Sloan.
Okay,
Because I want sheriff.
sure.
And I even have witness too.
Who is the witness?
He's a daddy guy.
Okay, he's a good witness.
He is other ends a little bit.
Teddy?
He is like, yeah. He always hang around with ends and come at every call.
Teddy?
Yeah.
From Emerald.
Theodore, the little short one that don't wear shoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he see it, and he is like friend with him, but he tell Tyrell. And you know what they tell me also when they tell him, I tell Ensign that he'll run me over in straight. Like well, not in straight, but I tell her that she run me over at full speed in middle of town. And he tell me don't stand in straight, and then I'm like I don't was, and even the other guy say yeah, she was standing on the step of the bank. I don't even want to stand in straight.
Really? She ran you over at the bank?
Yay!
That's rough. And you have a witness? Theodore can tell
Hey,
the sheriff? Well,
after I yell at him to slow down. Because everyone yell at me to slow down, but Marshal can ride around super fast in like very busy town. And she
I
don't
mean, we
even want
can
she's
if it's an
criminal. She was
emergency, but we can't.
just okay. You know where she was going? She was at the telegram and she heard that the Beetle can get catch and that they are the medical office. That was where she need to go full speed into crowd of people too.
Shit.
Oh God.
Yay.
Don't you?
So
Oh God, me.
I put
Not
Chuck-
you. Oh my God, Clover.
Oh,
That's I no
almost-
fucking see.
I almost got my feelings hurt.
Why? No, I was doing it to Tyrell. Hi, Juju.
Hola, hola.
Hey, it's Clover. Clover.
Yes,
Do you know?
about Mills.
Oh, Mitch.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Hola,
You
corazón.
alright?
How are you?
I am good.
No.
I am
Well, there's a bunch of us drinking at Doyle's if you need
I'm
whiskey.
sorry?
I'm actually headed that way now.
Alright, well, walk with me.
I
Walk with me.
am
Here.
not. I don't know what
All
you're
right.
asking.
We're walking to Doyle's.
Yes, I am good. I am okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
You hopping on?
What brings you two here?
Assisting in an escort, if you will.
I
You
was
missed Samuel's.
riding to Valentine to get my
Intimidating. I
fur
think it was Samuel's.
It was.
Intimidating who?
Hey, my dad. I wasn't quite sure who had said my name, so I turned around and they started circling me, saying they would see me soon. And I
Oh.
brought up that I did help Jack, and Decker said, "Yeah, you helped me too." And he said, "We'll be seeing you real soon."
Always good.
So, are you on this officially, or are you just following around?
I ran into them on the way, so I was tagging along. I didn't want anybody, any old enemies to interrupt
I ran into them on the way
having-
and decided it was better to leave them to it, but yeah, I ran into them just outside of Strawberry.
They did say that. They said,
Yeah.
you heard the hola hola.
Oh,
and,
yeah. I was
went
like-
back around.
Yeah,
know
of course
now.
I did.
Caspian.
I ran into
But,
Decker and everyone here
Say-
too.
They said they was trying
And
to,
Caspian.
they would kill you?
No, Caspian,
I
you're
think
not
they're
listening
trying
to what I'm saying.
scope out who
You'd
was
be-
here
you'd be
because
lucky to get the
Samuel's turned
chance.
back around to wave.
Caspian there was
You
down.
gonna kill her? Mustache?
Kill her? No.
Huh?
Sloth Life, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What the fuck is this shit about not arresting Jolly?
Apparently she's speaking with Oakley in a moment, which is probably why we're meeting at Doyle's anyways, and she showed me the copies of the telegrams.
Which said what?
Said, give me a second.
Howdy, howdy, Sloth. Who
Hello,
do you
Dolly,
play?
this is Chief Deputy Marshal Francine Oakley. We've arrested a young man named William Mills. Asked me to let you know he said just as good. I'd like to speak with you. Could help him out. Name the time and place. I'm available in about an hour, but I'm out in New Austin. With that knowledge, name the time and place. I'll be there.
Okay, that doesn't say anything about not arresting her.
No, I was just saying that
know
they
what
were
it's
about to meet. So I didn't. If they were about to meet, I didn't want to interfere with Oakley.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, Oakley can meet her at
Why is it-
Sisika
Why is it
if
so
Oakley
slow?
wants to talk to her.
I mean, Oakley knows she has the warrant.
If Oakley realized, if she read the damn
It's
thing.
beautiful.
I don't know.
See, she's around.
Yeah, I think that might be an overstep, but we'll leave it at that for now.
I mean, I didn't say not to. I was just saying that I wouldn't because I wouldn't want to interfere
gonna
with
work.
it.
So, yesterday when I had meals in Valentine, Oakley was there. In the sheriff's office.
Hmm.
And Mills brought up the bullying, and she said,
We should have like a.
Oakley asked him if he has any witnesses, and the three witnesses he said was Finn, Frankie, and Jolly.
Yeah. No, Oakley brought that up to me as well. I told her exactly who his witnesses would be.
Yeah. And there's someone riding in very fast behind you. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's more than likely. I'm gonna guess what it is. But he pled not guilty because he's gonna be looking to fight it.
Yeah, she advised him to fight it from what I heard.
Yeah, so I telegrammed Maddie as soon as I got back. I was supposed to go yesterday.
Right.
Let her know.
Okay. Oh well. He can fight it. I don't care. Clover's gonna be his lawyer more than likely.
Well, he said in the cells. He said either Eduardo or Clover. I doubt it'd be Eduardo, to be honest with you. But
Yeah, I think he talked to Clover already. That's my horse. Clem, we gotta go. That's my horse being taken out of town.
Howdy.
That was the person on it, potentially. Where did they take it? Or maybe not.
My horse got taken today and got taken to St. Denis Police Department.
I think that was the person on it. Ruben. Or maybe I missed. It could have been a very similar horse. Maybe I just didn't see where I put my horse, but let's just check around.
I believe it was, yeah. I saw the vest when you turned the corner.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Ooh, oh, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Could be mistaken. It could have been a very similar horse. Because there are a lot of dapple gray foxtrotters, but
when I used to
the way
live here, I was a different kind of person. A lot of horses would
True.
get
Howdy, Bunny. How are you?
tucked over here.
Oh, is it a horse back there?
There's a horse to our left in this factory. Oh, there's your horse there. It's also a orange and white Mustang.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is one of the horses from the shootout.
You think so?
It looks similar. Maybe Flint dragged it to here?
Maybe.
Howdy. Please don't forget that you can't have long arms on in the city, please.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. I just got here and I just bothered. But yeah, thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't have a horse to put it, so I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, is that why you tried to take this horse?
What do you mean?
Just saw you riding off on this horse.
No, I don't think you saw me doing so. Then you must be confused with somebody else. There was a guy that looked kind of like me. He got like a last coat, but no, it wasn't me. I don't have a horse.
It was a fella in a yellow vest, actually, not someone wearing a coat.
But that's weird.
Very weird. But yeah, you need to find somewhere to stow that long arm, mister.
What is the bank, by the way? Is that this way, or is like another block and then the other way?
Yeah, just
It's
up
straight
that
up.
way.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm gonna put it on the bank. Thank you.
Do you have money for a bank, like a safety deposit box?
How much is
I feel like he's playing stupid.
Oh, absolutely. But theft of livestock, I have to prove that he had intent to keep the horse for at least some
yeah.
period of time, and seeing as he just went around the block and left it there.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. By the way, how long would you give it until you call a case cold?
Depends on the context, really. I mean...
Okay, that, stabbing case of the man that was stabbed in the interview day?
Yeah.
It's not really, I mean, I've investigated the slums, and I've reached out to him via Telegram twice in the past week, and he hasn't gotten back to me.
It's a case of waiting for that. I'd give it a little longer. Just to at least give him a second interview and see what happens.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I guess hard to get a hold of. It's either that or he just doesn't want to come in for an interview.
Howdy.
What are you doing?
Just trying to stress you out.
PDM, that is not appropriate behavior.
Did you get in trouble?
Listen, I gotta talk to Freddy real quick.
Did you actually get in trouble?
I'm just gonna talk to Freddy real quick and then I'll be right back.
No.
Okay, Glenn, actually though, just real quick in the Telegram office and stuff, yeah?
Hi, Tyrell. Hey, she's talking to Frederick. Why is he not talking to me? Why are you not talking to me, Tyrell? You look really tanned. Did you go on holiday?
We'll talk soon after you've had a chat with Oakley. It'll be a really nice long conversation. Don't you worry.
What, you and me?
Yep, you and me.
Why? What do you want to talk about? Did you go on holiday recently? Your skin's glowing. Oh my God, you're just stonewalling me. Did I do something wrong?
Sorry, I'm bad at multitasking. I was doing the telegram.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I get it. You upset at me?
Jolly, you know exactly what you did.
What'd I do? Sent on vacation. As far as I'm concerned, I help you.
Jolly, that's called abduction, assault, and the fact
I
that
call it
you and Mills had
smuggling.
been planning to do it makes it a
We
harder in
didn't plan
charge.
it. I
Well,
did
you've
not
been
plan to
running
do it.
around talking about doing it for at
You
least
talking
a
about
day.
Eli? Okay, you want to talk about that? We went to Sheriff Sky, who's our friend, and he wanted some time off, so we did a fake kidnapping for him. He approved it. We asked him to get a coat, and we said we're gonna kidnap you. We took him up to Coulter, and what's her name, Vela, Parker,
Mhm.
and Eli came along. We were kidding about doing a criminal holiday incorporated, where if you can't tell your boss that you need some time off, we just kidnap you because nobody questions it if you're kidnapped. And Eli took that really seriously. So yeah, we were completely joking about it. You can even probably ask Sheriff Sky or Vela or Parker, any of those. We were all just having a laugh. So if he's taking that seriously, like Mills told me, then he's a right fucking idiot. We
Well,
didn't plan anything. We wanted to take you and talk to you, but you just keep fighting back, you know?
I mean,
I get the slapping of the gun. I really
Mills
do.
pointed a gun
Right
at me, and then you tied me up. That's
Well, I
abduction.
had to tie you up, you know?
That's assault and
What were you-
abduction.
Well, it's just abduction. It's just a light trickling of abduction. But we wanted to speak to you and have a little laugh with you, but you just kept going, so we didn't really have a choice.
You can
Then I sent you
ask
on vacation.
nicely. That
Well, we've tried.
no, you haven't actually ever tried.
Oh, yeah, I gave you a peach. I wanted to speak to you and reconcile when I gave you a peach.
That's
Sorry
your
for getting you in
version of
trouble, Clementine.
reconciling.
Well, giving you a peach, and then you made fun of me.
I mean, you gave me a peach, and I made a joke, just like the other Marshal that was with me had made the joke.
Clementine. Oh, no, he thought it was funny. Like, he actually didn't make a joke. He just cracked up laughing at me. Is this Caldwell?
It is.
Have you met Oakley yet?
Got it. No, she said she was at Riggs about 3 minutes ago, so probably in a little bit. Sorry for getting you in trouble. We were testing. We were doing Marshal time testing.
Mhm.
I apologize.
funny.
I was trying to lighten
It's
the mood.
not funny.
It is funny. She's just she's her own person. You're not her keeper. We went to speak to her because she's actually the nice Marshal, and she actually comes in and
I just wanted to talk
socializes and stuff.
to Freddie a moment. I was trying to lighten the mood after everything.
Why is
with
he telling
Mitch.
you off? Why are you fucking apologize? Oh my god.
Well, he's my
Clementine,
boss.
you're your own person. He's not your keeper.
At least my boss.
He's your boss, not your keeper.
You went down a dark alleyway with people that have been known to assault people with machetes, Clementine.
I was saying Freddie. I'm sorry. He used to date Hal, and I had missed him, and he
Yeah.
wanted to talk to me privately.
That wasn't private. There was 3 or 4 other people with
They
you.
were about to leave. That he was asking them to leave, and then when I saw you coming, I wanted to be able to grab you from the back, and I just was
I
trying
am
to.
fucking strong. That's why I'm doing it like this, okay? Fucking respect me a little bit. That's right. Yes, I'm okay, okay? Because I am ripped. I'm ripped.
Nicholas, lower your voice, you dirty bastard.
You listen to me without a shirt.
Lower your
Like, I
voice.
actually look ripped. No, because I'm fucking yelling. Shut the fuck up.
What'd you do to your hands?
I'm gonna beat you up. Sorry.
I didn't really do anything to him. I just
Kick them with your feet.
I felt like I couldn't get Mitch's blood off of him, so I just kept scrubbing him.
Kick at
Oh,
them. Kick at
darling,
them.
I'm so sorry. We haven't even talked
They were
about
nice
that.
people to me.
We haven't even talked about that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
I mean, come on. I'm sure Dumont and the rest of them.
What happened?
I mostly wanted to make I wanted to make sure that that Kuya was actually turning herself in. That's why I stuck with them.
Yeah, I decided to just let them do their thing. I think it's better. Dumont City doesn't need the backup.
Okay. We spent so long looking for Mitch, right? We spent so long, and I got a telegram from Dumont and Crane, the emergency telegram saying to to meet to get there because they needed help. They needed medical, and I think at that point I was the only one that knew anything.
Yeah, I had
and I
one
got
from
there.
Vermont too, but I was already fast asleep in
Yeah.
the hay in Blackwater.
Well, I got there, and his neck had been sliced, and his artery and his neck had been sliced clean in half. And I had never, done arteries before, and all I could think of is I thought I did it right. I clamped the arteries. I clamped the artery each side of it, and had a crane start the ringer and clamp it because it didn't need to go in yet because I had to make sure the artery was clamped, and I didn't know what to do because I was the only one there, and there's just so much blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Just everywhere. I don't know if anybody had been holding pressure to it. What, it takes 3 minutes for somebody to bleed out from something like that. And so Vegas showed up, and I thought, that was great. That was great because, oh my god, everything's gonna be okay, because it was just like handling all over again. It was like when me and Shuju were working on him and thinking, oh god, somebody that knows more than I do is here now, and the stitches wouldn't hold the artery together. Nothing was helping him, and he was just each time it would rip back open, it just would pour out more blood, and then he didn't have a pulse. And so we started chest compressions. I was trying, and she kept trying to put it back together. She tried, I think, 3 times, and each time the stitch wouldn't hold. And at the end of it, there really wasn't much blood coming out of that artery. And he was gone.
Oh, darling, I am so sorry. There was probably never anything anyone could have done at that point. And I'm just sorry you had to be the person to try. You did try, and that's what matters.
Yeah, the trying doesn't do anything, though.
Yeah.
The trying didn't stop him from dying. I've been thinking lately with Crane and Mitch, I felt so good about thinking, oh, I finally did something right, and even if it didn't work on Donnie, it worked with them. They were picking a different path, and you know what? I didn't do anything but get them hurt.
You had nothing to do with getting them hurt, Clem.
Mitch
is
dead. He didn't get to have a family.
You know why
and
he's dead,
Hamlin's gone.
You know why Mitch is dead, Clementine? Because of Kuyo and Donnie. Because of their fucking messed up version of what they think family is. Kuyo and Donnie are the ones responsible for him being dead.
All I want to do is scream at Kuyo, but I can't do anything right now. All I can do is put on a bright, happy face and just
shouldn't even be
act like
around
nothing
her.
is
She
wrong.
doesn't need us. Her and Donnie are the reason Mitch and Crane are in the position they are in. Nobody else. Nobody else is to blame. Slow down.
Slow down, Juju. Please.
Did you have say?
Howdy. You need us? Guess not.
I don't think he heard. We can check though. I just am so tired of feeling useless. Of doing everything wrong, because even when I'm joking, it's doing something wrong. And I keep thinking, trying to be a little quicker, trying to do things just a little bit better, but it's not really stopping anything. Did you need us for anything? At least.
We're alright.
Okay.
I guess we just feel a little
It's
useless
alright.
right now.
We'll go to the toilet rooms.
Thank you.
You don't need to say that to the boss.
I mean, I'm not really much for lying. Didn't cry in front of him.
It's not lying. You just don't need to say those extra bits. Once he said no, that's our cue to leave. I get why you think that was funny, but it was the wrong people at the wrong place in the wrong time to play a joke like that. Freddy might be your friend. The rest of them, they are not your friend. They're criminals. That
I know
hurt
they are.
people.
I know they do.
Samuel choked out Armstrong.
I know.
Macheted Alejandro.
I know.
That's not the people you run down dark alleys with thinking you can trust them. That's why we were worried. After everything that's happened,
I'm at this moment more worried about Samuels and the rest of them.
yeah. There's lots of people to worry about. Riddles, Sasha. Samuels. Probably even Eddie and the fucking Bastille crew. I don't know what they're up to at the moment. Ford's still out there somewhere. It's not your fault, darling. They tried. They tried to do better, they tried to be better, and Kuyo and Donnie made sure they were silent. Well, made sure Mitch was silenced forever, so he couldn't speak at that trial. So he can't give his evidence.
I blame Kuyo fully. We know what she did. But why are we blaming someone that's been gone?
Because he's their leader, darling. He could have told Word to stop. He could have just accepted his fate. He could have even pled guilty to everything and be out on parole by now. Like Brittle might be. He's fighting everything. He's denying everything. And that's why Mitch got silenced. Because they're scared of what he knows. They're scared of how he might betray them.
I won't lie. I am about this close from not snapping mentally. It's not that. But I am so unbelievably angry. And I'm not quite sure where to place it yet. At this point, I'm pretending nothing bothers me. I am an immovable wall. Because I have to be that way. The moment I start treating people differently, the moment I let it really penetrate deep into my heart, I'm gonna become just like Donnie. Not
No,
just like him,
you're
but
not.
I will start hating people. And I really don't want to do it. Howdy again.
Yeah, then now I have a call, you see, I'm improving my bike.
By the way, what was your name, mister?
I didn't give you my name.
No, I'm just asking.
Okay, I thought I was one of your tricky police marshalish ways to ask my name.
No, no, I was just asking what your name was.
Well, that's a good question. Would you mind giving me a coffee for that?
What for it?
Coffee. Coffee, you know, coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah, give me coffee.
Yeah,
Kinda late, you know. I mean, I think I'm falling asleep here.
I gave you $17.
Okay, no, all right.
If you would like to buy a coffee with that.
Okay, well, okay, you got me there, Well, so, man, I don't really like my fifth name, so I will give you my last name. Is that okay?
I just want to be able to call you something by something else than just Mister.
Nicholas, what are you talking about? What are you saying to these people?
Shit,
what's going on?
You see.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
What
Well, yeah,
is
my
he in
name is
trouble?
Nicolas, not Nicolas. No.
If he's in trouble, he didn't do it.
Nicholas?
I'm not in trouble. I didn't do shit. Nicolas.
He's not in trouble.
He did it. He did whatever you're thinking.
Jamie.
Didn't do shit. What is wrong with these people here? They look so aggressive.
Nicholas, calm down. Don't worry, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
Gosh, what you saying, huh? What you saying?
Okay, yeah, so it's Nicolas. Will you? Can you say it like that, Nicolas?
Nicholas?
Nicolas.
Nicholas?
No, not
Say it like-
Nicolas.
listen to me.
Nicolas.
Nicolas.
That's
Nicolas.
right. That's
Nicolas.
right.
There you go.
There we go.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Nicholas.
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
I just wanted to be able to call you by your name instead of just Mister. And it wasn't really anything nefarious.
Well, it's okay. You can also call me chef. A cook.
You cook?
That's right. I used to cook for my crew. Used to be the cook. That's right. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey,
I was about to say Mayor Caspian.
You're looking at me, by the way.
who you talking about?
You're looking too
There's
close.
like a few people looking at you right now.
Shit, there's a lot of people looking at me, but you're looking at me like crazy eyes.
I'm not giving you crazy eyes.
Looking at me like you didn't like
Yeah,
my stew.
Jamie, you've got a crazy eye. Shut up.
I got crazy eyes.
You got a single crazy eye.
You have other people's eyes, Jamie.
No, I don't have other people's eyes.
Okay.
You don't have an eye, that's the whole thing.
Should I start collecting other people's eyes?
I mean, you were asking me the other day if I could give you my eye.
I mean, if you're collecting people's eyes, I would suggest you to stop that. That is madness.
I just wanted to know how much it would cost in the hypothetical world.
Don't get scared, I'm just gonna... I'm sorry about that, you know, you never know when you have to be ready. And I wasn't ready.
How much money would it cost for someone to have your eye?
To have my eye?
Yeah, like one of your eyes.
Those are irreplaceable. It's invaluable.
Priceless.
Oh, Neil Philip once, he got like a glass eye.
Just different heights.
I stole it. I like that, boy. Good chat.
This is your horse.
Yeah, that's right, it's my horse. Why, you want the
Gonna
papers?
Stroll for a moment. Oh, I need to adjust my saddle for a moment.
Hey, when are you gonna go show me this witch place?
Oh, the one with the skeletons and the witches stuff?
Yeah.
I'll show you soon, okay? Do you have my telegram?
No.
Would you like it?
I mean, okay.
What?
Nothing. Go on. What's the telegram?
PO 73515.
Alright, I'll go send you a telegram now.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, Tyrell.
Yeah, Jamie.
How long did Mills get in prison? I heard you called him yesterday.
No, I didn't catch him. Someone else did. One of my colleagues. So I'm not entirely sure.
Dang.
Why? Did you have a bet going? How much he deserves?
What do you mean? Why do you hate Mills so much? What the heck?
I don't hate Mills, Jamie.
I don't
He
know.
pointed
You
a
seem
gun
like
at me.
You hate Mills. You do hate Mills.
Jamie, I don't hate anybody. He pointed a
He's a
gun
sweet
at me.
boy.
He's really not. He pointed a revolver at my face.
He's a great kid.
Jamie, you actually mean that, or are you just giving me shit?
And if I'm gonna send this telegram, I'll see you later.
Okay.
You know, I was at Doyle's today. I kept the badge off. I just drank. That's when I ran into Jolly and the rest of them.
You been drinking?
Earlier, not now.
Okay. I don't drink if I'm working, that's all. I'm just checking.
I wasn't drinking on the
I
job.
don't even think there's a rule, but it's just my horse hates me. Let's take it to the stable and
Alright.
see why. Probably because that bastard tried to steal him.
Oh, I need to adjust my saddle for just a second. Give me just
Okay.
a moment.
Howdy, Marshals. How you doing?
Howdy, Marie. How are you?
I'm well. Jolly said she sent you on a vacation, but I see you working hard every day.
Yeah. Jolly's not exactly fluent with the truth.
Well, that is true, yeah.
Yeah. Where are you off to today? What are you up to?
Well, I did some... I went to church. Well, I helped out with the Valentine gun store, like you had suggested, actually. You were the one who gave me the idea.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they were out of bullets, so, I made them some.
Well, alright then. I'm glad. Glad that worked
Yeah,
out.
it's been giving me something to do. I haven't had much to do since coming back, so it's nice.
Good.
Rose really needed the help, so, you know.
Oh, good. No, she's good people. She's good people.
Yeah, she really likes me, because, I can just solve her problems, right? I'm good problem solver.
That is generally what people really appreciate.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to interrupt, though.
No, you're fine. I'm actually just
Okay.
realizing how fucking hungry I am, so I'm gonna go around the corner and get egg rolls as soon as Clem's saddle's all set.
Oh, hell yeah, egg rolls.
How you finding Lemoyne?
Well, like I said, I haven't had much to do, so people have been seeing me around a lot. I think it's almost been like annoying almost, where the way I've been around. People have been saying they see me everywhere. It's like, I'm just walking. What are you doing? I'm not trying to do anything here, Armstrong said, you should live in Des Moines. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
You know what I think it is? I think it's that beautiful blue teal dress of yours. It stands
stand out. Yes, absolutely. I like bright colors. So,
It's like me and my
people
bright,
see me.
shiny horse. We stand out.
Mhm. Yeah. When I was dating TK, one of the things that I learned was to sit out of earshot. So, the less I knew, the better. And I don't like listening in.
Fair enough.
So,
Oh, you all set?
I'm all set.
Okay, I need egg rolls
All
first,
right.
because I'm about to fall over. Marie, you take care, alright? It is
Well,
good
it's
to
good to
see
see
you.
you.
You too.
Yep. Take care, you too.
Goodbye. Can I get on your horse for a bit?
Anytime.
Sorry, I just need a bit.
Oh, sure, yours
Want
is
some of
gonna
my bacon
follow.
and eggs?
So I'm never gonna say no. But I was gonna see if there's egg rolls as well, so we can do a deal.
Alright.
Thank you. Oh, and then I have to go get some money so I can pay Dove for a horse. Getting a Dark Bay Turkmen. I'm sorry I was frustrated before. about you going down that alleyway. I mean, you can do what
No,
you...
I understand. I'm not upset about that. I'm not at all. I've just, it's been a rough week.
Yeah, it fucking has. Is it okay to say it's been like a rough month?
Yeah.
Alright.
But I'll be here for a minute.
All these little cheeky street urchins. I like this. I'll come into a restaurant, buy everything, but eat other food. Is that rude? Up you come. How many egg rolls would you like?
Just whatever you want to give me.
I ate one. Sorry. Couldn't help it. And I left one, just so someone else isn't completely heartbroken.
Wait, did you give me all yours?
No, I ate one. It's okay to be angry, you know. Why?
Nope. I would say for us to go around Doyle's and, you know, but since they're having their stuff there, I don't want to go that way. But I do think it would be good for us to go over there more, at least for relations reasons.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one.
hate you, Anson, and Armstrong. And
Yeah,
if there
'cause we're
are
doing
not
our
one to,
jobs.
I know, but they think you guys don't treat them like people when they're not wanted.
Because they're not
go this way.
being. No, I need a stable.
I need
They're.
I have nearly $1,000 on me.
Oh my god. Why?
In my saddle, of course.
Why?
Because I waited to collect the paycheck and it was like nearly 400,
Oh
and then
my
I had like
Where did you collect?
in St. Denis.
Why didn't you just put it straight in the bank?
I actually don't know why.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
So, it's not just about whether a person is wanted. It's about them having criminal intent. And the fact that just because we haven't got evidence of all their crimes to arrest them on everything yet, doesn't mean they're not being criminal. And the
I
fact they think
understand
we're
that,
too stupid
but we should
to
still
know
treat
that.
They don't think we're too stupid to know that. They know that. They know it, we know it. It's not some invisible game. It's not... Everybody knows what they know. Jolly knew she had a warrant. She knew people were looking for her.
Well, of course, because Mills got arrested.
Yes.
Logical to think she's got a warrant if he got arrested. Because she was there too. She was part of it.
She was. I just...
You don't have
think
to
a lot
like
of-
everybody. And I don't like everybody.
I'm not saying I like everyone. I just try to treat them with respect and hope I get it back.
Yeah.
No matter what somebody's done criminally, I will treat them with respect. Even if I hate them, I will treat them with respect.
See, for me, respect has to be received and delivered.
We can't just automatically assume that they'll respect us for being law, for being marshals.
It's not about respecting us for being law. I don't care about that. They have never shown an ounce of respect, Clementine.
They have shown me respect so far.
Yeah, because...
And that's... But I'm not saying for you to do that. I'm more explaining why I do it. Until they start treating me like shit, I will speak with them peacefully and kind. Because it doesn't do me any favors to treat them like criminals. When I had to put my foot down today, I got very angry with Jean-Marc and Juju. But it's not... It just doesn't do any favors. It doesn't do any favors to... They are people first, criminals
Oh,
second.
thank you so much for the raid!
And they're only criminals for as long as they are doing bad things and things that we can prove. Things that we have warrants for. Because to me, at that moment, the moment it is signed, we know for a fact they are guilty.
See, there is the issue. A warrant doesn't prove guilt. That is not the point of guilt.
But it means that we had enough evidence that somebody else is willing to sign off on it and
Means
say,
we can
yes, you have enough
prove
evidence.
they are guilty. You're correct. It means we believe we have the proof that they are guilty, but that does not make them guilty just because we have a warrant. They
Do
can
you
already
believe that
be
people
well
are innocent
guilty.
until proven guilty, or guilty until proven innocent?
I believe that people are guilty when I know they're guilty. When I know
I
what
understand
they're
that,
up
but
to.
I'm saying
I don't feel like
just
I
want-
need to see the blood on their hands to know their guilt. My job is to prove that they are guilty. Or to discover that they are innocent. My job is not to judge them. What the hell?
Oh, I have some telegrams to read to you.
Oh? The guilt is the respect. Okay, you keep using the word respect. They do not respect us at all. And that's fine, they don't have to. But if they don't respect us, I don't even need to give them the time of day. Nope. Here's the boss. Shit, and that's Bill. Park on the other side. Get up on the other side.
Are you afraid of Bill?
I am.
Tyrell,
Howdy, boss.
you are not to execute the warrant on Jolly or anybody else involved in the assault on you, alright?
Alright.
In fact, honestly, if you see Jolly, walk the other direction.
Yeah, I was trying. She chased me down and kept talking to me, but I've been trying.
Alright.
Does that mean you're gonna execute it?
Potentially, yeah, if I don't have anybody else here.
Caldwell's
She's
around.
turning herself in. She's just waiting for somebody to take her, so I'm just trying to figure out who we have. Caldwell?
Caldwell's here somewhere. You got June here.
I can assist. Since I'm a PDM.
If you're there, she can
let's
assist.
see. Well, I've got other engagements. I'll do it if I have to, but if Caldwell's here...
I don't know where
let's
he
see.
is. He was around. He may have gone to Rhodes. If she's turning herself in, what kind of deal are you giving her?
I'm not giving her any deal.
Okay.
I advise her to plead not guilty and put her in contact with Chloe.
Why are you advising them to plead not guilty, ma'am? I'm curious.
That is my obligation based on the claims that Mills made, which I talked to you about.
Why does that oblige them to... okay.
They're
That's
pleading
all right.
not guilty so that it can go before a judge, and we can let the judge decide on this. And, you know, the reason you're not making the arrest is I don't want to give them any ammunition to talk about conflicts of interest or anything to corroborate the tales they're weaving.
Understood. Yeah, she was trying to ask me about it earlier, trying to claim she sent me on vacation.
Yeah.
If you're not busy in a moment, there's something I would like to discuss with you privately, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to walk with me, 'cause I don't know where to be.
I can bail.
I need to send a couple telegrams, and I have a meeting in Annesburg.
Okay, just let me know. I'll wait here for you.
Okay.
Howdy. Howdy again.
I'll be back in just a little bit, Ty. I'm just gonna walk and talk with her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yep. If she doesn't need you after that, Crane wants
Caldwell's
to
the
talk.
probationer. I didn't realize that. So it's you and I.
No, ma'am, he graduated.
Well, it's not listed as he's graduated on the Lemoyne roster.
He graduated when Clementine got her badge. Same ceremony.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't...
That's not your fault.
But Crane wanted to talk. I really want to talk to him tonight, but I have kind of a strict bedtime tonight.
Good, you need to. You need some fucking rest.
I'll be okay. I'm angry. I'm just really angry, and I don't really show how angry I am sometimes. It just kind of sits there and boils.
It's okay. I'm angry. I'm sad. I'm disappointed too.
I just wanted Mitch to have a good life. I just wanted to see him do great things.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a
a lot of
crowd.
moments. Yeah.
Honestly, I already canceled on the witches, so let me just check in with Dumont, and then we'll
Yeah, he's just
Clementine,
over
you
there
and I
in
can...
that crowd, as is Jolly and Kuyo and Clover and
Do you want me to stay
the
back
Doyle
here?
Big
brothers.
crowd. Okay.
I'll stay back here, ma'am.
I'm gonna leave my horse here.
Oh God.
Because I don't want to aggravate a situation. I don't know what's going on over there. You can come, Clementine. Just leave your horse.
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have all the information, and she's just going off of what they tell her. Is she looking at me? I feel like she's looking at me. Kind of want to tip my hat, but I won't. She just loaded a gun. She just loaded a fucking gun. Too far to get UIDs. Excuse me.
Let me go get Galleon. Oh, I really hope the Galleon doesn't just fucking take o- Oh no.
Julio, your horse did stand up before, by the way. When we walked past, he stood up.
Yeah, no, I'm just scared that Galleon is about. Oh, chica, come here. La, la. So, no, I don't. I mean, no, I don't let you run anything. No, I didn't do anything. I like your pants.
Ah, Big Mama.
It was just
No
funny to
problem.
like,
You sleep very well, my friend. Oh, you are welcome. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being here. Good night, Big Mama. Sleep well.
I'm gonna send him one too. Just say, like, give Kuya's full name and be like, I'm contacting you on behalf of Dumont for the work release program at Ramrod Ranch for Kuyo. Like, I know Kuyo's full first name, but I'm not even gonna try to say it because I don't want to butcher it. Because that would... Kuyo Libaria. Kuyo Luria.
You need me for anything, Dumont?
I think we're alright for right now. We're just taking Jolly over to serve her sentence and letting Kuyo visit Donnie.
Oh, she's not going in tonight?
Call me a bleeding heart, but I'm letting her take a chance with the ranch. Siska didn't work on her, so let's see if we can actually rehabilitate her.
I don't think I know exactly what the ranch is. I've heard the words, but I don't understand it yet, but okay.
It's a work release program that they're doing out in New Austin, teaching life skills and whatnot.
Okay. All right. You taking June?
Yeah, I think she's gonna come us back up.
Okay.
She hasn't been able to take lead on one of these yet, so we'll let her do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I am gonna go see Swan in that case. He's asked to see me up at the fort.
He is not to leave the fort with at least 2 marshals with him.
No, I'm not taking him out of the fort. I don't even think
I am making sure people know.
Yes, sir.
Because if he jumps the wall like fucking Mitch did, I'm probably gonna shoot people myself at that point.
To be fair, I think if he jumps the wall, I think in his condition, if he jumps the wall, he's probably just going to be lying.
He'll probably break a leg.
Yeah, he's just going to be lying on the floor outside the wall, but...
Yeah, well, I gotta get this done because I gotta get going in bed. Alright?
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Yep. Alright.
That's so silly. It should just take it from my bank account.
Thing is what they is.
I think they are all fast asleep. Yep, that's Beignet. Let's run, let's run. Alright, up to the fort we go, chat. Let's see what Crane wants. Lots of wolves. Howdy.
You bring visitors?
So many wolves.
Okay, well, they can stay out there.
Yes. We just left.
Probably the two probationaries.
Flint.
Under Hans, Flint, and Ezra. And that's a reporter.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a reporter standing by the fire. I guess she wants to do an obituary on Hanlon or something like that.
Who is she here to see?
Well, she was talking to Hans. Hans is in the office.
Okay. Seriously, man, there's a wolf right there and you're not gonna shoot it? Like it's literally barking at the gate. Wow. You're fucked up, dude. You should shoot that. There's literally a wolf at the gate, and the guard's just looking at it like some
Oh,
asshole.
yeah. Oh yeah, and he'll let him come in too.
I'm glad I
It'll be
locked
a-
the door.
Yeah, it'll be a fun one.
Which office is Hans in? I just tell him I'm here.
He is in the telegram.
Okay. Howdy,
Oh,
Hans.
hey Ty.
How you doing?
Actually, I can tell you, I'm doing okay. I can actually tell you this in person. You saw the lady out by the fire, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
I'd seen her in Saint Denis, so when I got here and saw her here, I'm like, who the fuck is she?
She is a well, she's an aspiring journalist, I should say. She's hoping to collect like heartfelt like little statements about Hanlon for an obituary for him to put in the paper to as like a remembrance to him. So I'm just contacting other marshals now to see if they want to write a little something, you know.
Oh my god, I'd have to think of something prophetic to say, Hans. I don't have your gift of the gab. I'm not good with your one-liners. Or even
I don't always have a one-liner, you know. That was one time. But just keep her in mind. I can give you her PO right now.
Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. Something bugging my ear. I'll be right back. Okay, so sorry about that. Got
Yeah,
that bug out of my ear. It's like it was ringing real loud.
What was I saying? Oh yes, I can leave
P.O.
her.
bar for the
Yeah. So it's Miss B. She doesn't care if you spell it like the letter B or like the animal. But it is PO 53109.
Miss B. Okay, 53109. Alright. Yeah, no, I was thinking about you the other day when we got in our brittle shootout. I was like, what would Hans say right about now?
Oh, you got into a shootout with the. Oh, right, the dogs thing.
Yeah, and then one of them said, okay, that's enough, light him up. So I did. I let him get the fucking one-liner and not me, damn it.
You know what I would have said? You call yourselves the Brittle Gang. Let's see how brittle those bones really are.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. See, now that's what I needed. But, to be fair, there were 4 of them and 3 of us at first. So I was kind of hesitating, waiting to see if someone at the courthouse noticed what was going on down the road. And luckily for me, they did. That was a hell of a gunfight. Right in the middle of Saint Denis. Okay, well, I'll see if she's still there when I finish talking to Crane.
I think one of the soldiers is escorting her out. She wasn't staying too long, you know.
I hope they're careful, because there is a wolf right outside the gate. That's what I was going to tell you.
Oh, I see. I can go take care of that.
Yeah, I wanted to, but then that guy on the roof, on the fucking wall, looked at me like, you shoot that, I'll shoot you. And I'm like, okay, but you could shoot it, dude. Like, man, it's right there. Like, just shoot it. It's right there.
I'm going to bed very soon, but can you see if Crane needs anything before you leave the fort?
Yeah, I am under instruction that he's not to leave unless there's two of us, so I'll just stay here with him for a while.
Okay.
They were taking Jolly and others across to Sisychus, so I was gonna just leave them to it. Dumont, Clementine, and Oakley. So yeah, that's why I'm here and they're not.
Oh, Dumont's still up in the boat?
Yeah, I think he's been in Doyle's trying to negotiate. I don't know. It's complicated. Always is. And apparently somehow Jolly and Mills are not guilty on account of Anson bullying them. And me, apparently. Apparently we bullied them into abducting me and sending me to Guarma.
What have you been saying to them that they would constitute bullying?
I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I just... boggles the mind that it would be anyway any excuse for what they did. But, that's alright. We'll see what the courts say.
Yeah, let's see. I think I've sent off all the telegrams I needed to.
Okay.
But,
Rest
yeah,
well, Hans.
I need to pull my horse in still, so I think I'm gonna have to take care of that wolfie regardless.
Oh, there are a lot of them out there.
I do love a shooting gallery. Have you tried what's going on down in Fort Mercer, by the way?
No, what's that?
Oh, well. Maybe Armstrong will take you down there.
Okay.
Either maybe tomorrow if you're up early enough. It's pretty fun. It definitely gets the competitive side going, so don't be too, surprised if Armstrong himself is getting a little mean, to say the least.
It's right here. The wolf isn't... Okay, that's awkward.
Well, it's sort of in the way, so I kind of have to... Yeah. Owie!
Oh, shit. Ah!
That was quite the headbutt, holy sh... I don't even know how that happened.
Are you okay?
Look at me real quick.
Yeah. Oh dear, buddy.
I feel like I stopped myself with 3 limbs, and they all hurt.
Oh, buddy. How did you even do that?
I don't know how that happened. I hit the wolf with my horse, and suddenly my horse decided, hey, this wall looks like a good place to go.
Oh, okay, yeah, hold out your hand one at a time.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm just gonna wrap this around this hand. Oh.
Wait, are you healing me or handcuffing me? What's going on?
Well, here we go. Just like, there you go. Now the other one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, your horse is mean. It like just tried to put you through a wall.
Yeah.
Jazz. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Last but not least, wrap. Do you want this under the sock or over the sock?
just put it over for now. I'll take care of it later.
Okay, here you go. There you
Thank you.
are. No, you're welcome. Thanks for attacking the mean wolf. Good job, horse. Good job.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Hey, Crane, I'm heading to bed. Ty's here to look after you.
Who is it? Was it you and Flint that rode off back to Valentine, huh? No, you're all good. It's quite late for you. So you making friends here, Crane?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. How are you doing?
Buddy, it's been a hell of a fucking week. Month, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, last night was pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Every night's been kind of shit, to be honest.
Yeah, it hasn't felt too good in a while. I haven't really had much else to do other than think. I got to go out today a little bit, but...
Yeah, I'd offer to take you somewhere, but I was told not to go anywhere without at least another Marshal.
Yeah, I'm not going
Ideally,
anywhere.
more, but I have water, and I have 4 egg rolls if you need an egg roll.
No, I'm okay. They gave me a lot of food, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, watching him die over in that room over there. It made me feel, for the first time since that cave, feel any actual, like, emotion. I was just bombarded by the sadness, by the despair of losing him, and it, honestly, it's still eating at me. I don't want to believe that last night happened, but then I take a look in those doors back there in the infirmary, and it's all
just there, huh?
there, yeah. But it makes me... You all put your lives on the line for not only me, but Mitch. And you do it because it's your job. And I get that. You know, you're paid to do this. And, you would do it by choice most likely, but it's not. I wanna... I wanna help. I'm tired of sitting here when he runs over the fort and I get told, stay put. I had to stay put and read a note that read, I will be right back. Only to find him coming back with a fucking open neck wound.
Yeah.
I had to sit here for hours and wait.
There's one angry
Doing
ass
nothing.
wind blowing in. Damn wind. Now I gotta clean the grit out of my gun.
I can't do that again, Ty. I don't want to do that again.
Okay.
I want to pay back everything that you have all done for me. when I'm done testifying, and I get my record expunged, I'm gonna go down to Lemoyne, and I'm gonna try to start as a deputy again.
Yeah, down in Rhodes.
So, yeah. Anywhere really, but I'd rather do it in Rhodes.
I'd like
But,
that. If you were in Rhodes, we'd get to maybe even work together a time or two.
Yeah, speaking of that, it hurts having everybody help and again, just having to be put on the sidelines or told that I'm going to be running away. I think that after I settle in as a deputy, and if I survive long enough to actually be good at the job, whether it's with you or Clementine or Anson or Armstrong, as much as I hate paperwork,
Yeah, how's your reading and writing?
I can do both very well. I think I might offer to be a Marshal assistant for you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to be left to let my friends die while I stand around smoking cigarettes.
I understand that.
I've never felt more powerless than when there was no doctor here and all I could do was hold on to his wound as it gushed into my fucking hands, Ty.
Jesus. Yeah. Clementine told me.
Yeah.
She didn't skip any details.
I grabbed his vest. I hope he doesn't mind, but I'm gonna wear this.
Think you'd like that.
Yeah. I wanna
buddy.
I wanna help you. I wanna help everybody that's helped me before I fucking inevitably have my ticket punched.
I mean, you're not
That's
the
all I
only
care
one in line to get your ticket punched. I got into a gunfight with the Brittles the other day. Did I tell you?
I think that was the one Oakley told me about.
Oh yeah, yeah. She tell you she almost shot the doctor because she panicked at the sight of her own blood.
Yeah, Oakley's a weird one. Vegas said the word pus and Oakley almost lost her mind.
She passed out. They took her sock off and she looked at her foot. Moss said something about blood and pus or something and she passed out.
Oh my
And then as she was coming to, she started yelling, U.S. Marshal Service! I'm like, oh, fuck, is she about to shoot Moss? God bless her. She's odd, but shit, she's in charge.
She's smart though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough dealing with what happened, but I've thought about it a lot, and I truly think that this is what I want to do. Just wanted to talk to you about it first.
Oh, I think it's a good plan. I think we'll take it one day at a time, but I think it's a good plan. I think
something to go move with instead of sitting here and wallowing in the fact that I wanted to die in that cave.
Yeah. Glad you didn't. I'm glad Dumont dragged us back out there and we looked even harder.
Yeah.
Ford was so close. You know? He was He was right there at Wallace, not an hour or two before we found you. I should have known that meant you were close.
It's okay. I still survived for a reason. At least I hope there's a reason. Thank you for listening to me and weirdly always being the one to listen to me.
I always try and listen. For what it's worth, I think what you're doing's real tough, Crane. And I'm real proud of what you're up to and how you're trying to make this world a better place, you know? I know it feels like you're just sitting on the sidelines while we're the ones running in front of the gunfire, but you're doing something harder than any of us really understand that have never been on that side of your fence, you know?
Yeah, I can't lie and say that I don't feel about doing it to him, but there's also the flip side of the coin that what they've done is too unforgivable to not say something. It'll put you in a tough position that most people would just say that, oh, I'm not going to be a rat, I'm going to let that go. I couldn't. Never wanted to. I never wanted to break the family apart and cause all this and cause Mitch's death, but I wouldn't change anything.
Can I tell you something that I want you to really understand? Because I've been trying to make Clementine understand it for the longest time. Y'all ain't responsible. It's not her fault that you decided to do what's right. It's not your fault that Mitch decided to do what's right. The only people to blame for what happened to Mitch are Donnie and Kuyo and the rest, obviously, the people that actually did the deed, but are the ones that put y'all on this path. Are the ones that couldn't just leave it be, you know? Couldn't just say enough was enough. God, if they had changed, if they had really changed the first time they were given a chance, the first time they got a deal on not spending the rest of their lives in Sisika, then none of this would have happened. Fuck. Clementine could have had her goddamn happy family she's always wanted even.
It's just never enough for him. It was never gonna be enough.
And what she doesn't understand is that if he gets out, it's not gonna be enough again. He's not trying to get out by accepting responsibility for what he'd done. He's trying to get out by saying he never did any of it.
I do wonder how Clover is gonna try to spin this.
I don't even know. I can't even begin to imagine how she justifies any of it in her own head and tells me she cares for you and cares for Mitch. If she cared, she'd tell you the truth. She'd tell Mitch the truth and maybe he wouldn't be dead. She'd tell him straight up that if he steps a foot outside those walls, they're gonna kill him. every last one of them is out to kill him. Out to kill you. Because that's how Donnie stays out. That's how Donnie gets out. They silence you, they silence Mitch.
Yeah. That's why I gotta stay inside now. I don't even know. I'm barely gonna be mentally fit to go to this fucking trial, but best we can do is try to keep me fucking safe. From what Oakley told me, my statement doesn't go in. There's a good chance that he gets out. He shouldn't get out. But in that, I'm now afraid of what that's gonna do to Clementine.
You can't be. You can't worry about that. She needs to face that. She needs to understand the truth of what he is and who he is and what he has done. It boggles my mind every morning when I look at her face that she's willing to accept the fact he tried to murder so many of her friends and her family, and she wants him out of Sisika like he didn't do a damn thing wrong.
Did this Mitch thing change any thoughts about it to her?
Couldn't tell you. She didn't seem to get that it's still his fault. She tried to argue that how could he be responsible when he's in Sisika?
They're silencing us for him.
Yeah. But somehow she felt she didn't understand that maybe, or she never put those dots together. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how to show her last thing I want to do is see her cut up again emotionally for losing another father figure, but
This ain't no father figure she needs to keep.
yeah. Hey, Chaos. You and I know that. But that girl, just like every other one in her life, is she thinks all those horrible things they do is just their way of loving, their way of, I don't even understand it. I don't know how to. Just want to put my hands on her shoulders and shake her and show her the truth the way I see it, the way you see it. Sat in Valentine a little while ago, before all this came back again, before he did what he did to get himself arrested, obviously, and had a conversation, and he tried to say, what good would it do to me to have a Marshal? Why would I want her to be a Marshal? How would that help me if she's a Marshal? Like, what kind of idiot do you think I am? Obviously, it helps you if the lady that looks up to you, that thinks the world of you, is a Marshal. Like, how does it not help you? Why would I not suspect you're manipulating her?
He should want the best for her.
And then I found out about this whole fatherly thing. Like, that came after, not before.
Unfortunately, as we've all very much learned, we're all very stubborn, and we all have to learn the hard way. One day, Donnie's gonna show his true colors again, and it's gonna break her fucking heart, Ty.
You know, I thought that might have been last time he did what he did. Or, you know, maybe when he shot Parker off a waterfall, or any of the other times, but no.
And if we're being realistic, I could potentially be the next one to die at their hands.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't take something like that.
Or I could. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm sure some rather large part of their brain blames me for all of this.
Like I said about the cave the other day, Warren himself said that he would go and grab Parker and Clementine. I know Jackie doesn't like you.
Oh no, Jackie. I feel like Jackie just wants to shoot me because I shot Warren, to be fair. I don't think he's got that deep of a thought on it, but maybe.
Yep. That's exactly it. That's all he needs.
You know, like, I don't even blame them when something like that goes down and we get shot in the line of duty from their fucking bullshit. But somehow, when I do my damn job, it's personal, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's all fucking personal. It's all fucking betraying the family. It's fucking bullshit. That
family could try
died a
not being
long time
assholes and murdering people.
The family died when Armadillo died. Hasn't been the same ever since. They never wanted to admit it. Clover is just stuck now.
She's sad all the time, and I just feel sorry for her.
Yeah, she's destroyed about Mitch.
Yeah, and yet, you know, today she's out there helping Kuyo. Cut a deal.
Cut a deal?
I don't even know.
Is that what was happening in Saint Denis?
No, that was not all that was happening in Saint Denis. There was Jolly, that fucking gravedigger slash lady that abducted me and sent me to Guarma, was getting arrested. But
God, I wasn't there.
yeah. But you know, Kuyo's always trying to cut a deal. She's always looking for a way to get Donnie out of prison or make sure Kuyo doesn't go to prison.
So she's going for everything that she's done, right?
I fucking hope so. For the love of God, I hope so, but it's above my pay grade, literally. Like, that shit's up to Dumont. Next time he's here, you should ask him. Or tell him what you know that can change his mind. I almost had her the other day. The day we found you, in fact. Almost caught her up in the mountains. I was with Mitch and Parker. Parker said that looked like her, so we chased her on her Cloud River, and she ran that damn horse into the ground, but...
Damn, that means you guys were really close, because...
Yeah.
By this point, I was awake, and Ford was trying to... He was trying to stitch me up, so she had gone down to the river to clean a piece of twine that he had. And I guess that's when you guys ran into her. What a fucking mess.
Yeah, I figure that's about when we must have seen her.
I hope I
Chased
live
her
long
alive.
enough
Yeah.
to be able to
Wave
be able
goodbye
to
to
try.
her. You can do it, Crane. You've come this far, and if you just let us do our jobs, and we'll get you the rest of the way, okay?
Roads and deputy of roads.
Yeah.
What is it? Deputy Crane, that's what I would say.
I mean, unless you want to make it permanent and we just call you Deputy Swan.
Hell no. God, no.
Hello?
Yeah, Deputy Crane's fine.
There is a man hitting pipes underneath my house. I was not expecting that.
One thing that's going to be at my disadvantage, though, I had a conversation with Vegas. My shoulder doesn't feel really right anymore. I can still draw my revolver the same and use it like that, but it still
You're
hurts
saying
to
I did a
do.
bad job.
No, I'm saying that I think that enough of my tissue is destroyed in there that I don't think I'm going to be able to use it.
Yeah, honestly, I had to cut a lot of the muscle away. It was too long since you'd been shot.
Yeah, it just means I gotta get good with a revolver.
Hey, it's
Be
not
the best.
I'll be honest, I prefer my revolver most of the time unless it's a long range.
Yeah, so that means now long range, I'm gonna have to start carrying a Navy.
I pulled my revolver. When we were held up by the Brittles, bringing Jack in, I had my rifle out initially because that's kind of our standard operating thing, is to just ride with our rifles out when there's trouble. And they were like, put your guns away, put your gun. And so I said, you know what? Okay, I'm going to put my rifle away. And I put my rifle down on my back just so I could literally go for my revolver instead. Because at that range in the city, I didn't want to be trying to use a lever action from the back of a horse.
Yeah, hell no. They have this new range that they set up at Mercer for quick draw.
Oh yeah. How does that work?
I was doing it with, so they have the dummies that Solomon uses out of his events, and they just put them up, and one person is the person that I guess says draw. You got two shooters, and then you got two people behind the shooters with binoculars, you know, to make sure, you know, like who hits the target in the right spot and everything like that. And when the person says draw, you just draw, and whoever's quicker is the winner.
Hmm.
I assume it's just for like the Marshal practice, because there was also another obstacle course thing that was going on.
Somebody's coming to visit you.
Oh, isn't that cute? I don't know who it would be though.
As long as it's
Yeah,
not
actually, the
someone
only
coming
person
to
it would
shoot
be is
us.
Clementine. It's the only person that I telegrammed. Other than Parker, but I didn't tell Parker to come here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, Hemway, howdy.
You expect anyone else to be up here?
Yeah, just keeping Swan company.
Yeah.
Love and life, yeah, it's great.
It could be worse.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, you're not
like
wrong
that.
there. I don't even know if he knows.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that don't know. When Wiz finds out, it's gonna be really bad, Ty.
Jasper knows.
Yeah, and I also heard Jasper got fucking stabbed.
Wait, she what?
I was told by Hans that Jasper got fucking stabbed in the neck. She survived, at least. She's actually in stable condition and talking in Saint Denis, from what I heard. So yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. Just one by one, trying to silence everybody who has any inkling of talking to marshals. But no.
Jesus.
But yeah, they're that's spiteful to say. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just upset that they keep doing this and they keep manipulating her.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Fucking hell, man. Alright, well, I've held you up for too long. You probably gotta get back to Lemoyne. I ain't got nowhere special to go. Everything I'm doing is sitting over there and playing the piano.
There's a piano?
Yeah, Dumont dragged out a piano for me.
You leaving?
Yeah, no, I saw that. I wanted to see what that was. Huh.
Yeah,
I might
begged
be.
for it.
I don't know where I'm going to be going, though, if I do leave.
Where you been at? What you been up to?
Let's see here. I was down in New Austin for majority of the day. Over at Mercer doing whatever Oakley wanted me to do. That course.
God, I keep
shooting
hearing
course
about this.
thing.
I keep hearing about it, but I have not seen it yet.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to outdraw all the marshals. It'll be fantastic. I've already outdrew Thorn,
okay,
so
okay.
one marshal down. You know, however many to go.
There's a few of us actually. I don't even know how many there are now.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, don't.
So
just don't
far,
tell
me and Oakley are the quickest ones, so.
Ooh, there you
Okay,
go.
I gotta build up to that. Okay, I didn't. Thorn. I don't think Thorn was very good. Don't tell her I said that.
Thorn's a long-range shooter. She'll shoot a fly off a horse's ass, but I don't know about how quick she is.
I don't know. I don't prefer quick drawing anyways. I like.
Yeah,
I like shooting
unfortunately.
from a distance.
Unfortunately, I trained my quick draw because I had made a very stupid plan to want to duel Donnie at a point.
Oh, it wasn't for me?
No, it wasn't actually. While I was when I ran away from Drummond, I had actually been sitting in the woods, just sitting there practicing.
Jeez. Okay.
So, you know, I could say I got pretty good.
Fair enough.
But that's also me being facetious, and I still think I'm dog shit. So.
I mean, Hemway and Oakley are the ones to beat. So.
One day I won't be getting shot in my lungs every time I go to shoot somebody.
Yeah, it's nice when that doesn't happen, to be fair.
I was telling Vegas that I think she's probably saved my life over 6 times. And then she proceeds to tell me that she knows people that have been saved by her, like, over 15 times. So I guess that makes me feel a little better.
I don't know. I have a habit of not getting shot, so.
Nope, not me. Not 15. Not yet. There must
What are
be
you at,
someone
12 now?
else. Counting the brittles the other day, 14.
Jesus Christ.
You know, you could have just said yes.
Oh, I. The tally keeps going up. Okay.
I have to grow more fingers to keep them tallies.
Yeah, I lost count. The brittles thing was all kinds of messed up, but I actually managed to stay on my feet, so, you know, I almost didn't even realize I'd been shot until after. Usually someone's carrying my ass out of there, but when that doesn't happen, I'm like, wait, have I actually been shot? Oh yeah, that's my blood, not theirs. How's things out West Elizabeth way?
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Okay.
Alright. Nothing too much has been happening. There was apparently a small robbery that happened in Blackwater that I'm looking into, but besides that, not
Oh
much.
shit, did Ruben tell you or did he tell one of your others about... We went via Strawberry last night and someone had broken into the medical cabinets and the cash
Really?
register.
Nobody told me about that.
I think they probably all got caught up with the Mitch thing. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, Mitch is dead.
Yeah. While we were out looking for Mitch, Ruben went through the Strawberry doctor's office just to check for any sign of injury, people being treated, and found that the cash register had been robbed, and so had some of the supplies. So I told him to telegram you, but I guess he got carried away in the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything unless it was him, but I don't think it was.
Oh well.
Because he normally signs his telegrams.
Yeah, he does. Well, if you're out that way, it might be worth a look still. Otherwise, you can ask him what he saw.
Yeah, I'll just ask him. It'll be easier that way.
Yeah. So you got Flint as temporary Blackwater law?
Yeah, I'm just loaning him to help us out with Blackwater.
Mhm.
Since we have to watch that and Strawberry.
How does that work? Oh, I guess if he sees a crime, he can arrest somebody, can he?
Yeah.
That makes sense. How are Andrew and Parker doing? Haven't seen them in a minute.
No, they're fine.
Jess still in town?
They're doing fine. Yeah. She's mostly holed up in the hotel, though. She's been big into reading lately.
Oh, fair enough. It's not a bad place, the Valentine Hotel, to be fair. I lived there for a good long time.
No, it's not. I don't blame her.
You weren't tempted to get yourselves a property out in New Austin when they came up for sale?
Nah, she hates the sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
It really is nasty. Figured you were a New Austin Marshal for so long, you'd have gotten a complete adjustment to it.
Oh, I mean, I have. I don't mind it. But the person that matters doesn't like it.
I get that.
Started, Hades. She's, Marshal now.
Oh, I heard something about that. That is, I'll be honest, I'm real excited about that.
I'm very interested to see how it turns out.
Let me
I
know.
hate saying that it's a project, but it
I'll be
kind
honest.
of is.
Anyway, she's been a project, when you say it like that, for quite some time to get her this far, you know? Like,
yeah, I know.
back when I became a marshal, she wanted to be a marshal, and she used to shadow me every day for a while there. I think that's how she managed to haul my ass out of there after Donnie shot me the first time. Because she'd just been following me for ages, so she saw me get grabbed.
She said that during the thing in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
She was the one that to grab you.
Yeah, she was. I think, from what I heard after, they almost shot her thinking she'd taken me when she rode up on the marshals. I barely left Emerald, apparently, when she was already riding back with me.
So yeah, I am very excited.
Oh, keep me posted.
Very engaged to ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, she's good like that, honestly. She pays attention to a lot of things, too. Be surprised what that lady notices. I tell you, she scared the crap out of me the first time I met her, though. Snuck up on me. She snuck up on me at the old Dogs of Liberty shelter when I was investigating it, and then started talking about how to make dynamite. I was very concerned that I was about to find out just how much dynamite she liked to make.
Oh, you should have seen her whenever we went into the Mercer Armory.
Oh.
She didn't touch any of it.
Okay.
But she walked through the door and I heard it.
Oh Oh, fantastic. Well, that'll be good. Who's your other one?
Eli.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
That's a Jamie thing.
I guess you get 2 projects then, huh?
Eli's Jamie's project.
Does, where did you get that? Where did you get that?
Oh, when we went to town earlier, Ezra bought me a bunch of supplies.
Okay.
Give me a whole bunch of stuff,
Fair
too.
enough.
Gave me
Nice of him.
Something called golden apple.
The hell
No
is
idea what
that?
this is.
It's real good.
Is it alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I won't say no then.
It's alcoholic apple cider.
Holy shit. Yeah.
It doesn't get you as drunk as like shots of whiskey. It's a bit more
you mean
smooth.
like this?
Yeah. It goes down a bit more smooth, so it takes a little bit more to get you to a point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Careful with all that. You know that shit thins your blood out, right? If you
I'll be fine.
pop a stitch and bleed out, and that's how you go out of this world, that is gonna be really disappointing.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That would be really unfortunate. But if I pull my stitches while I'm over there playing the piano, then I think I deserve to die, don't you think? Alright, if you guys end up leaving, stay safe.
Depends how your piano playing is.
Well, you know
It's
I'm
gonna
fantastic.
be bad. 2 completely different answers.
Oh shit. I mean, it's not terrible yet. I don't suppose you know. What is the story with Crenshaw and Kid? Are they?
I don't know. I think they're fucking. I don't know.
Okay. Jesus. As you do.
I don't know what's going on between them.
It takes it to the extreme, I guess, a little, the, Marshals with criminals thing.
Well, I'm just exaggerating. I don't know if he actually is.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, it's funny, though. Got anything interesting on the cases at the moment?
Not really. Since becoming ASDM, I've kind of taken a step back on cases. I'll take them where I need to.
Fair enough. Has it been interesting being an ASDM?
It's really just the same thing as being a deputy marshal. You just have a little bit more responsibility.
More paperwork?
Not really. Well, filling out personnel roster cards. Besides that, not really.
How well do you know Oakley? I haven't known her much at all, like, until recently when she started being around more.
I tolerate her.
Not your favorite?
Nah.
I can't quite figure her out. I got this issue where Well, I told you about my vacation, right?
To Warma?
Yeah. I'm being sarcastic when I use the word vacation. I still can't talk right because that little bastard choked me out, but... she's been advising them to plead not guilty so they can take it before a judge. Because apparently they're upset that, well, Mills and Jolly especially are upset saying I bullied them into doing the crime. So she advised them to plead not guilty so it could go before a judge. It just kind of boggles my mind. I don't really understand even if there was bullying involved. I'm not saying there wasn't. Anson being Anson sure as shit said some shit, but I don't see how that justifies what they did enough that they should be pleading not guilty. Or why she'd advise them to do so. I don't know. I get everyone deserves a fair shake and a fair trial, but didn't think that was on us to advise people. She's the boss, I guess, though.
Yeah, she's the boss. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to say anything. I'm just a frustration at the moment.
Also, is there one less cannonball than there usually is right there? Or am I...
Yeah, maybe they misplaced one. Maybe the count's wrong. Yeah, there've been a few non-marshals through this place lately. Maybe
Someone took one.
pick one up.
Yeah, it's just a cannonball.
I don't even know what a cannonball would be worth. Like, would we have to charge greater theft for that, or just petty theft?
I mean, it's a fucking cannonball.
I think I've got enough. Have you seen how many piles of cannonballs are around this place?
Yeah, and I haven't seen a fucking cannon yet.
I don't understand why they have piles of cannonballs except to, like, stub your toe on in the dark.
Actually, I wonder if they got a mortar somewhere.
Oh, shit.
That's probably why they have all the cannonballs around here.
That would make a lot of sense.
And I haven't seen one in the armory, so I wonder where they have it.
Maybe they're hiding it from us in case we started aiming at the rocks. Just
Maybe.
redecorating the mountains.
I mean, it makes sense. They have that little open area right there, actually, to place it.
Yeah, that'd work. You'd have the trajectory easy enough to get over the wall. I didn't even think of that.
I didn't either until just now. I'm surprised Mercer doesn't have cannons all over it.
Yeah, you'd figure it might. Maybe they've been in disrepair for so long that they all got stripped.
Yeah, probably.
Wasn't in use for the longest time, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was in use for a while. I wonder if they actually have it in here. I just never noticed. Nope, but they definitely have a dismantled Gatling gun with a cannonball next to it.
Why? There's so many of them down here too. Unless that's it up there in the box.
Maybe.
Maybe they hide it from the marshals in case we decided to try and use it.
I mean, would you not try to use it?
I would absolutely. God damn it. Fuck me in. Oh yeah, gun oil. Oh, all yours.
Bought a horse from Emerald Ranch.
Oh yeah? At the auction?
Well, I didn't get it from the auction. I just bought it after everything was said and done.
What kind?
It's still getting trained. It's a Black Overa Mustang.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Named Carbon.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. You buy it because you needed another Mustang or just because it looked pretty?
Oh, it looks good. And I have only one Mustang, but it's not fully trained. I might end up taking it to him to get it trained.
I should probably do that sometime. I got my Marshal issue Mustang on day one. Took it to Rose and I just left it there in case of emergency.
Yeah, he's in Blackwater right now. Not Blackwater, Valentine, the one that I got from up here.
Yeah. God, I have a horse in Valentine, Saint Denis, Blackwater, and Rhodes. And a bunch of wild ones at Emerald and a couple in Valentine.
Yeah. I don't know, all my horses are in one place. I seem to have a knack about not getting shot and my horses not getting shot. So I haven't had to worry about it yet.
The Brittles in Saint Denis was the first time I had my horse shot out from under me. Luckily, Silver is okay, but let him to rest for a little while. What you reading, Crane?
I'm reading my old journal.
Oh,
Just
yeah?
some stuff that I wrote back in Armadillo. Back when shit was simple.
Philosophical
Stupid,
thoughts or
but simple.
okay, yeah.
Nah, yeah, stupid thoughts, but simple. Right
Ah,
before
fair
it got
enough.
messy.
That makes sense.
You know, the first time we ever met Mitch, Warren had asked him to. What was it? I think he just asked him to go to Rhodes and scout it out or something like that.
The back when y'all were deputies?
Technically.
I mean, you had the badge.
Again. Yeah, we had the badge, but when your sheriff was Sykes, it literally meant nothing. But yeah.
Bad sheriff doesn't mean you can't be good deputies.
Yeah, that's the truth. But I wasn't. I wanted to be, but
Yeah, no, I
took
shot
the
you.
easier path. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
shit.
Was that in Armadillo?
Yeah, it was. Whenever Rhodes came down to arrest you and someone else for something in Rhodes.
I think it was Warren, wasn't it?
I think that was the time where I learned that if I'm gonna talk, I need to get behind fucking cover or be standing near cover.
Yeah, you didn't last very long.
No, I didn't at all. No, I was fucking done for.
Maybe you will be a marshal after all, Crane. When we talk, we tend to just stand out there and talk.
You know, I said this exact thing to Armstrong earlier, and he said, "I'm okay with that. I know my role."
Yeah. I like it when Armstrong's there, because then that's not my role.
Yeah, he said he likes to hear his own voice, so that makes sense.
Wait, he said that out loud?
He did say this out loud.
I always assumed
He doesn't have to say it for you to already fucking know it.
I know, I was just gonna say, I always assumed it, but now that he said it out loud, it's confirmed.
Yeah, he was really competitive earlier.
No shit. Was he any good, though?
From what I saw, I think he was.
Okay,
I wasn't,
okay.
I was half paying attention. I was really paying attention to the quick draw because I like the sport of it.
I heard that he made the new deputies do a swamp run. Swamp survival training.
What?
Yep. I don't know the details, because I was on my way to Guarma while they were
And
doing all this. But that's why they turned up
alligator-infested water.
Yep. Nothing but a knife and some water, maybe. I don't know. But, it did mean they were all really dressed the part when they got to Guarma to rescue me. I was like, oh, you dressed for the weather. And they were like, no, we were in the swamp.
Pretty much saying, no, we weren't looking for you. We were playing around in the swamp.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. It's a beautiful place. If only there was a more legal way of getting to and from there, it'd be nice to visit sometime and actually get to enjoy the beach, but...
Yeah, I would like to go there. I've always heard about how nice it is.
Even some bananas. I know there are bananas in Guarma, because I got some here one time. And then that goddamn plague of rats that ripped through Valentine, eating all those things that could be eaten, destroyed my bananas, and I never got to finish eating them. I only ever ate one. So I thought, shit, I'm in Guarma, I'll find bananas. But no, I did not find a single fucking banana. And then Armstrong turned up and said, we gotta go. Get the fuck out.
That's when you guys got attacked by a cat, from what I heard.
Oh, I was already being chased by a cat. That's half the reason I didn't have time to look for bananas. There is a terrifying panther that stalks that jungle. It's like a ghost. It would run out of the trees, take a swipe at me, and run back into the trees. I'd shoot at it. I'd even shoot it. And it just got angrier. Not dead.
Normally when someone gets shot or something, it gets angry.
I mean...
Would you be happy?
Usually when I shoot things that many times, they get dead. I don't know, maybe the legendary Panther Iguana is actually a thing? I don't know. It damn near chewed Anson's balls off, though.
What would he do without those?
Fucking Drummond made me sling the bandages around his crotch to put him back on until we could get home. Like, you're the doctor. He's like, yes, this is why this is a learning opportunity for you instead.
He didn't want to do that, you know that, right?
I know. I absolutely know. I never heard Anson scream so loud, though.
I can only imagine. Anytime I hear a cougar when I go by that ranch,
Oh,
I
lube on
immediately
it?
start. Yeah, I immediately start kicking up on my horse.
Yeah, there's another one down at Shug's place, a panther. Down at the Orange Grove outside of Saint Denis. That's fucking terrifying. Beignet, she calls it.
Fuck that. I'm okay without that. I don't want to die to a cat.
I mean, that's fair. So you made any friends with any of these guys, Crane?
Talking about any of the soldiers?
Yeah.
Hell no. They don't even look my way. Most of the time.
Probably for the best. I hear bad things happen when they start looking your way.
Yeah, exactly. Twice yesterday, I watched Oakley almost die to these fellas.
Why is Oakley antagonizing them?
I really don't know. The second time wasn't Oakley's fault. The second time, I think it was Mitch was standing too close to the fella over at the fireplace.
Shit.
And he stands up and he unloads his entire revolver at Oakley.
At Oakley?
At Oakley. And I kid you not. It took all 6 rounds before Mitch could pull out his revolver and save her.
Oh, God.
I love the poor guy. God rest his soul, but good lord, he was an awful shot.
So quick draw wouldn't have been his skill set then, huh?
Absolutely not. We're lucky Oakley didn't die right there.
Yeah. I watched that guy over by the gate once gun down a horse too with all 6 shots, just 'cause it bumped him.
Yeah, fucking. I try to avoid these fellas.
He just fanned the shit out of his revolver from 2 feet from the damn horse that bumped him. It's very excessive. Very violent.
That's what the military does to you.
Yeah, and then on the other side, me and Crenshaw saw a big horned sheep kill 2 of the soldiers here.
Shit. A sheep?
A big horned sheep.
Ow.
Right there, next to at that gate where that guy's hammering it away at.
Oh, fuck.
There were 2 dead bodies right there.
Oh, God. They just crashed into him so many times they died?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Those things are lethal. One time one of them tried to push me down a mountain at Cattail Pond. Just came charging out of a bush while I was aiming at an elk and just smacked me down into the pond.
A trained criminal ram.
To be fair, it did come up from that little hideout where Wiz was hiding out that one time. Maybe it was a criminal ram.
Fucking Wiz. I don't even want to imagine what's gonna happen when he finds out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. He's gonna try to take the justice into his own hands. We both know that.
I always say frontier justice has its place. Do I condone it? No, but do I know it happens? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Problem with that, I think, is going to be that I don't know if Wiz would come off best out of that, whatever he chooses to do, and then, of course, Jasper's going to lose someone else, and she's going to lose the plot, and she's going to go after him as well, and it's just going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, it already happened today, so I can only imagine if Wiz got hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had his telegram, I would reach out to him, but I somehow lost it.
I can give it to you.
Yeah, we should probably do that. I'll write it down right in here. Alrighty, I'm ready whenever you are.
Actually, I may only have it inside. Go have a look.
Follow you in there then.
You don't have to.
It's alright.
Don't jump in the fire. That would also be a really weird way to die.
Accidentally
Maybe be
walked in the
a
fire.
really bright way to die.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was... Wow.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah, so will Crane. Wesley Wiz Gunther. 07538.
Alrighty, thank you.
No, you're
I'll send
welcome.
him one now then, just to get ahead of this.
Yeah, him and I have quite the history of telegrams.
No, don't doubt that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, after the interview with Hades, me and Jamie did a second one with her.
Yeah.
She threw up in the grass right there next to the
Oh
porch.
shit. Poor thing.
Yeah. Apparently she throws up when she's nervous.
Really? I would never have guessed. She always seems so calm and collected.
Well, apparently this is the first time that's happened, so we'll see.
I did
Might
notice.
be more times.
I did notice the other day though that we had one of the Doyles in the cells in the SDPD for attacking her and Alejandro. And Eddie and Casper turned up as that fella's lawyer. And she did get quite easily flustered by their, I guess you'd call it lawyer talk and slick words. So I think that might be something you need to work on at some point. Just.
Oh yeah, no, we're well aware of what we need to work on.
Alright.
It's just the matter of working on it.
Yeah, no, I know. I told her just walk away, Hades. You don't have to deal with these guys. Like, don't let them fluster you. Don't let them talk down to you. You just.
Well,
it is
see,
what
the
it
beauty
is.
of it is we don't deal with lawyers.
Exactly. They were trying to convince her that
They hold no weight.
No. They were trying to convince her that it was, some kind of civil matter and she should just drop her charges against him. And I said, Hades, just walk away. What's done is done. He's in the cell. You don't need to listen to their shit. They can take it up with the judge later if he really wants to.
Yeah. Does he?
I don't know. I don't even think it's worth his time. Like, he didn't even get much time. It was not the one that went to Siska. It was the other one, William. I think Casper and Eddie were just bored looking for a case and someone to try and argue with.
Yeah.
As they do. Them and Clover will take any damn case they find. At least Clover seems to actually put research into hers.
I don't know. She's got to be careful with what she tells people.
Oh yeah, she got Kuyo in trouble that time for the Martin thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, her statement to me is what implicated the entire thing. She's the one. She said that. Yeah, Kuyo pulled the trigger.
Oh my God, does Kuyo know? That's
Well, I mean,
what got her caught.
it's in the warrant.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious.
Whether she knows if it was her that said
Yeah.
it in the warrant or not,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shit.
But I'm
Oh,
halfway
dear.
assuming that's why it didn't go to court and a deal was made.
Yeah. Yeah, I should
I
be
don't think
real
Clover
keen to
wanted
make a
that
deal
coming
on
out.
that. Yeah, this would be bad for business, right? Don't worry, I'll talk you into charges.
Yeah, her and Crane actually both did.
Shit. Reminds me of the time arresting Mickey where he was on a 1-year stay at Sister, and by the time we were done, me and Hanlon, he was almost at 2 years for everything he kept telling us he'd done that day.
Jesus Christ.
He just wouldn't stop
Oh,
talking.
there's a cannon right there. It's dismantled, but... Anyways.
Okay, but where would it go if it wasn't dismantled?
I mean, on the battlement somewhere.
Yeah, but look at the size of that cannon, and look at the width of those battlements.
I mean, that's probably...
Maybe in a tower.
No,
I guess it could go in a tower for, like, that tower there, maybe? Just aiming
I was gonna
out
say,
front.
it could be the mortar, but those are shorter in length. Usually.
Maybe they're going for long-range bombardment.
Maybe.
Wonder if Crane is actually coming back out. If not, I might go back to Lemoyne. Let me go see.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, one of those days, huh?
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I was just finishing up telegrams.
Well, you gonna be alright if we leave you?
Yep. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
No, I just mean, you know, not gonna get too lonely, not gonna starve.
Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty stocked on food and everything like that, and I've been sending out telegrams, so I might have another visitor tonight. Probably not. Either way, I'll be fine.
Any idea who?
Clementine, if she is still going to be awake after she gets back.
After she gets back?
Well, because she hasn't telegrammed me back, so.
Oh, gets back to you, right? I see.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
I've been
I
telegramming
thought
Parker.
she'd gone somewhere.
No, I've been telegramming Parker right now.
Hmm.
She
No,
was
poor
worried
girl
about
was
me
looking.
after yesterday.
Yeah, no, Clem was looking tired and miserable. I hope after she got done with what she was doing that she went to bed, but she's still
I feel
around.
bad.
Tell her you're here.
Yeah, I feel bad about that.
It's not on you in the same way it's not on her what happened. Poor girl has to stop blaming herself for bad people doing bad things to other people. Just because she chose to do the right thing ain't on her.
Stubbornness.
Yeah.
You know that.
It's not lacking, is it?
Definitely
Alright.
not. Not around here. Not with us.
Alright, I'll come by and see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, you know I'll be here.
Fucking better be, because swear to God, if you try and jump that wall, you're probably just gonna die on the other side from blood loss and stitches.
Yeah, I'll probably die on impact, so I
Yeah.
think I'll be staying with my 2 feet firmly on the ground.
That'd be good. Alright. What you up to, Henley?
I'm probably headed back to Valentine.
Alright.
Then I'll probably decide from there.
I'll ride down the hill with you then.
Alright.
Good night, Crane. You be safe and you're doing the right thing. I really like your
guys
plan.
stay safe.
It's gonna be good.
I hope so.
Stay safe, Crane.
Just tell me how I
too.
can help you make it a reality, right?
I'll always telegram away. I'll always send it.
Alright. Be safe.
You too, man.
Oh, whose horse is that? Oh, is that Crane's?
Yeah, I don't think the stable will take us.
Oh, yeah, probably not. I don't think the army will. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm surprised he can, they've let him send telegrams, but obviously he can.
Well, I'm sure that the runner's been given orders to do it.
Yeah.
Be kind of hard to get in contact with anybody if you're not a prisoner.
Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. And especially seeing as he can't leave without one of us coming to unlock the door. I know Hans is up there, but he does sleep sometimes, just not very often.
Yeah. So how's Clem been doing as a PDM?
No, she's doing good. She's doing good. It's interesting having two of them.
What week is she on? She's on her second week?
Yeah, they must be about today, isn't it? Monday today? No, Monday tomorrow. So I think Anson usually starts Monday to Monday.
Okay.
So tomorrow should be their second ride along. At least that's how he did it with me and Andrew. I don't know, I think I gotta talk to Armstrong about it tomorrow. I haven't experienced riding with both of them a bit lately, because they're up quite late and so am I, but Anson and Armstrong tend to go to sleep early.
Mm-hmm.
My only concern is that White is so forward and a little bit cocky, not gonna lie, he's a little bit cocky, but
yeah, that can be broken.
he's very sure of himself and what he's doing, and he likes to take charge of situations, even as a PDM. Which means she takes a back seat, because she always takes a back seat when someone else is leading, you know?
Okay, so if she's in my posse, I let her take the lead then.
If you can, yeah.
Oh, I'll force her into the position.
Yeah, me too from now on. Now, I didn't even think about it, but I saw it in action last night when we were looking for Sasha before Mitch found him. Or Sasha found Mitch. And I realized at that point that I needed to mix things up a little. I let White do a lot of the leading and just kind of let him do his thing, and I deputized the civilians that were with us, but then we got to a point I realized that actually, you know, even Ruben's only been a deputy marshal a couple of weeks, so him as well, like, all three of them still need more experience at all these things, so I mixed it up a bit. I said, alright, Ruben, you're gonna take us to here. And then when we got to that place, I said, alright, Clem, I want you to lead us down to Blackwater and keep an eye out for anything on the way at Manzanita or Bluebonnet. trying to share the load, but also encourage White to take a bit of a back seat.
Yeah, of course. Howdy.
Hello, there you are.
Oh, howdy,
Hi. Did you have fun at Mercer?
Oh, just keeping an eye, having a chat with Crane.
Mercer.
Oh, I didn't go to Mercer. Sorry, no. I went to Wallace.
Oh.
I didn't even know about Mercer until after everyone was coming back from Mercer talking about Mercer.
Well, I've sent Oakley a proposal to demonstrate to her some of the things I've learned you can do as far as maneuvers and tactics with a horse that is fully trained. So,
Oh, okay.
hoping we can integrate it into our manual of arms, so to say.
Interesting ideas. You run these by
Oh, yeah.
Hanson first, or did you go straight to the top?
Straight to Oakley, since she is apparently the one who organizes live fire tests.
Shit, fair enough.
Who do you work for exactly, Hal?
Herr Armstrong and Herr Anson.
Probably would have been best to go to them first and then to Oakley.
Howdy.
Well, either way, I've already telegrammed Oakley, so
You
just
know
seeing
what,
if
I might
she's
actually
interested.
Get changed as well.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's going
Hello.
on?
How'd the Mercer stuff go, Flint?
Yeah, it
Why are
went
you
well.
walking
It
in
was
circles?
very enjoyable.
Because I didn't know where the horses were
already knew
going,
that.
and I didn't want to get in the way.
He wouldn't
I
run me
helped
down.
Oakley sort of testing it during the week.
Might.
No, Armstrong would beat me up.
It would have been nice.
You'd beat me up,
if
let's be honest.
It didn't happen at the same time that the week 2
Sounds like he doesn't
ride-alongs
need.
for me
Blah,
and
blah,
Ezra
blah,
were
blah.
happening.
Sounds like you don't need to
yeah,
get beat up.
I went up there with Hades in the middle.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I think it ended up
You just
running like
seem
5
kinda-
hours for Ezra and I.
Out of it, you know.
Oh, my
Yeah,
voice?
I think her ride along
Yeah.
went to about 3 hours.
Yeah, I got...
because of it.
Yeah, and that's her week 1, right?
Yeah,
Week
Mills
1.
Mills did that. Yeah.
Guessing that's why you went back to Sisika.
Yeah.
Your throat is feeling better, I have noticed that.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sounding more and more like myself. Just a little scratchy. Howdy, Eli.
Howdy. I was actually about to come ask if you were feeling better as well.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely.
So I got as much information through as possible with
Okay,
the least
I'm gonna go
amount of
put
time.
some hunting
Still
clothes
ended up
on.
being 3 hours.
What is she going hunting for?
They're looking for some albino
Yeah.
moose or something?
I'm sorry, a what now?
Albino moose? I don't know.
Huh, okay.
I was just gonna stand here and make bullets for 4 hours. I need to, because I've been getting yelled at for that.
It might be worthwhile, maybe in some
What kind you making?
circumstances,
All of them, pretty much. You bought a ton of gunpowder.
breaking
so I
the
can start to make bullets. I've
ride-alongs
been
up into
busy,
like
and Miss Rose has been telling me to start
maybe
making
like
them.
2 in a week for some of the more dense stuff.
Right.
Probably just depends on.
Well,
the
that's
person.
good. I need
Like,
more every time I come
by
by,
the end
so...
of the stuff we were going over with
Yeah,
past
to get
tonight,
the Marshals, they're probably our best customers. They're always in there buying stuff.
I was following it, and it was stuff I was already somewhat familiar with, but that, like, the brain fizzle was like, by the time we got to the end,
Did you hear that Mills got caught yesterday? I'm sure you have already.
I did. I
still feel bad about that. I kind of tricked him,
Well,
and I
thankfully-
feel bad about it.
You tricked him? What do
I
you
was just
mean?
standing there talking to him, and Ruben was, I feel bad about it.
What, getting him arrested? You feel bad about getting him
No,
arrested, and you want
it's
to be
just
a
the way
marshal?
he is. No. I know I made the right decision, but part of me feels bad. But not like I would have changed my mind.
Jesus, Eli, no part of you should feel bad about that. He
It's
is
just some
not a
stuff
good
he said.
person.
It's just some stuff he said that made me have concerns towards
Yeah.
the end of the sales.
What did he say?
She struck me as.
Honestly, he was saying that
quirky,
you and
but
Anson were
from
bullying
what she
him,
was
and I'm not
saying,
sure. I don't
she
think
seems
so,
to
but
be
it,
in it for
you
the
know,
right
brought some
reasons.
concerns
You know,
up that
she seems to want to.
it was
Okay,
interesting.
say I was. Say Anson did bully
know,
him,
to-
or
to
say
do good.
something unkind to him. Does that justify a gun in the face?
No,
And trying
no,
to
that's
ship
even what I told him. But you know, part of me still feels a teeny bit bad.
There's no
Yeah.
part of you that needs to feel bad. That man is a
I just
con
don't-
artist and a fraudster.
I know, I just don't like lying to people. And you know, I was there to have a conversation with him when I knew Ruben was on the
and-
way.
and
Like,
still
I know I
because
made
of
the
the-
right decision, but
I mean,
a
it's not a
small part of me.
lie if you didn't tell him you weren't gonna. Like, if you never said that. Admitting is not
She-
lying.
when
in
we
that
were waiting
regard.
for the
Well,
interviews,
I
you know,
guess you're right. I didn't like say
she
no, the
mentioned
Marshals
that.
aren't on their way. I just
You
didn't,
didn't
tell
trick
him that they
him
were.
Don't know
into
if I should
believing he
mention that
was
again.
not
I
in
think some
trouble.
of us went, well, you
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
actually a good point. I feel better
If you
now.
do, at least
I
you're
was just
being honest about
overthinking it.
Like,
Yeah, Mills
there are
is.
worse
Also,
reasons to want it.
Eli, that man is the reason why I nearly died 2 days ago.
I didn't know
Okay.
if he was involved in that.
Yeah, he plays this innocent act, Eli, but he is not an innocent man.
Yeah, it's. I guess I haven't seen as much as y'all have, because you know around here he's
Yeah.
been relatively
And,
harmless, but you know I did
Yeah.
not know he was involved in that, and it makes me rethink a lot of
I
things.
heard
The
about
harmlessness is an
other,
act, Eli.
the other
Yeah,
person.
I mean, I'm not saying that I feel bad that I got him arrested. I
I'm
made the right
definitely
decision.
interested to see
I'm not
how
going to
he-
change my
he
mind on
does.
that, but it was just
Hmm.
I thought I was lying to him, but you made a good point. I just didn't tell him anything. Not really lying, and now
I
I know
mean-
that he was involved in that. Fuck him.
He's so convinced in his own head that he does nothing wrong that I think he actually genuinely believes he is not at fault for anything he does, but that doesn't make him not at fault.
Yeah, and honestly, he sounds very convincing when he says these things, because I think he has convinced himself that you two are the problem, but I don't think you are. It just...
Did you see that
I didn't know he
report
was
I left
involved
on
in
the
that thing
desk
with
in
Hell,
Blackwater?
so he can go fuck himself.
Mhm.
Complaints.
Yeah. He will probably deny even ever knowing who Hell is, but
Yeah.
Well, he pled
I
not guilty
didn't
to
know
everything.
yeah, it doesn't
whether
mean he
my
didn't do it though.
restrictions
No, no, I know. But I'm just
apply
telling you he did.
in that regard or not.
So I guess he's trying to be
haven't
out
been
of it.
over Royce to ask them about it at all.
I thought that was just 4, and I didn't know that Mills was there.
Oh. Mills was helping him all day.
Yeah, I do have one case that Hans has been looking into.
Well, next time he telegrams me saying that he's sorry and the Marshals are, being mean to him, I'll just tell him to shove, go shove it. I did not know he was involved in that.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
he's
secondary on it. Like, it's not. I'm not primary.
arresting
Deserves
criminals.
a fate far worse than the guards at Sissika can give him.
Arresting criminals for doing crime is not bullying them.
Yeah, it's.
Trying to
No, no,
catch someone for having a $60 bounty in Saint Denis is not bullying him. It's just the truth.
Yeah, no, it's honestly just I had only heard the one side, so I felt a little bit bad, but not bad like I was gonna go run and say this is a mistake, this is a mistake. I knew he deserved to go in Sissika.
Hmm.
Wouldn't have helped Ruben if I didn't think he didn't deserve to go there, and he did. He did do the crimes, Someone being mean to you, even I'm not saying you are, but someone being mean to you is not an excuse to go kidnap them.
Yeah. And then ship them off overseas in a boat
Yeah, that-
underneath a bunch of other shit.
It could have gotten you killed if you had
other than
more
that,
worse injuries. If getting on a boat, and I'm sure you didn't get treatment until after you were off the island.
I didn't even
least 3
know what.
Mills is lucky his little boat wasn't raided by actual pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So hopefully they'll have elections soon.
I think what it was is
I know at
when he
least one
spent a
of
lot
them,
of time around here, he was relatively harmless, and now that I don't see him as much down in Sunsley and
at
Lemoyne,
least a
he's
chief
a
of
lot
police
less
lined
harmless,
up.
and I don't hear much about it. So sometimes I buy into the act and I feel a little bit bad.
Or maybe he
that
was
one
never
was
harmless.
Yeah, that's probably it too.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Is that
as well.
Mickey and Kiernan?
I think so.
Maybe.
It's a blockade or something here.
Howdy, gentlemen.
No, we're just inconsiderate. How you doing
How you
this
doing?
evening?
Gentlemen.
How are you?
Not
Howdy.
too bad.
I mean, at least me and Flint are standing off to the side. You two were in the middle of the road.
What's this, what do they call that? Like an obstacle course? Alright, I might head down to Lemoyne. Y'all sticking around here?
I'll probably head with you.
Righty then. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah,
Careful.
ride
You too.
safely.
Seen criminal today, Ty?
Yeah, briefly. Howdy.
Hey there.
She was in Saint Denis earlier. I think she might have gone to bed though. She was emotionally and physically exhausted.
I reckon so. I imagine consoling Crane. Yeah.
I don't know if she's seen him much since yesterday.
How is he then?
He's trying to be the best he can be. He's determined now more than ever to see this through though.
Good. That's good. Remind me, we only need one, right?
I don't know. The more the better, really.
True.
I mean, Clover's their lawyer. Maybe we don't even need one.
Clover thought highly of Mitch. Yeah?
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, didn't stop him getting killed, did it?
Problem is, she still has to represent him.
Yeah.
And she can't just throw away the case. That'll get her in trouble.
Well, she could choose to walk away from it.
Well, she
Hell,
better make
even
that decision soon.
Even declare a conflict of interest, but she won't.
Yeah, because you can't pull a stunt like that day of. Judge will not be happy about that.
I mean, you could. Eddie's lawyer did it one time.
Eddie himself is a defense attorney now, yeah?
Yeah, because his lawyer quit day of the trial.
Oh boy.
And when he nearly won that case, Rose said, "You should become a lawyer." So
He did do a valiant effort with it, I won't deny that.
Yeah, he really didn't. She just got confused about what the case actually meant, because we didn't present a good case. Hamlin, God rest his soul, stumbled and fumbled the ball on that one. Howdy.
I think that was cool.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know if I have the energy right now.
You're not wrong. That was indeed Kuyo, and there's nothing we can do to her at the moment. she is free to come and go as she pleases.
Is that $250 bounty still up for her in Valentine?
That is an interesting question. Maybe she's off to deal with that right now.
Hopefully. Certainly make our jobs easier.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but I doubt it. Sorry, chat.
So, anything on your plate today?
No, not really.
I suppose we can certainly take solace in that.
Yeah, I went up and had a good conversation with Crane at Wallace for a while. I got told by Oakley to stay away from Jolly and the witches and not arrest them.
Why?
So they can't cry conflict of interest. Because I was the
What
victim.
does they mean conflict of interest?
Because I was the victim, apparently. Means I shouldn't arrest them. And because Mills is
I
trying
hope
to...
there are exceptions to that.
I don't know. It's the
Like if
first
they
I've
try
ever
to
heard of
assault
it.
you again.
It's the first I have ever heard of it. We're victims in crimes all the time. It should never exclude us from prosecuting them. But
Remember, Ty,
Oakley's
never
the
want
boss.
anything done off the record. I'm willing.
Yeah, you are a Marshal assistant now. I don't think we should even entertain that conversation.
Fine.
I know it's just you, me, and Vegas's cows out here, but hey, dude, it was nice to chat. Yeah, it's been
Fine.
alright.
We'll do it our way.
Yeah. I think this means you just missed Kuya riding into Valentine. We passed her just at Emerald. I'm so stoked that you guys picked up Hades. I think that is such an arc. Yeah. Poor Crane's there all the time now.
My God, Armstrong's horse is stubborn.
Oh, are you training Armstrong's horse?
Mm-hmm. While he sleeps, yeah.
Oh my god.
This
Should've
is
thought of that.
Gladius. Yeah. You never did that with Clem?
No, because all my horses came fully trained.
Lucky you.
Yeah, well, I paid good money for it, but...
I'm sure you did.
Oh,
It's a
there
large
people.
crowd at the telegram office.
Howdy.
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 Howdy, Marshal.
Howdy.
How are
Howdy.
we?
Howdy. I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
How's
Going
the
through
deputy
some.
training?
Yeah. We're working on it with these two. We arrested Deacon on account of bad puns earlier.
And you let him out?
And yeah, unfortunately, we
So,
had
like,
to. We
parole
couldn't keep him there
conditions
forever.
that he can't keep saying them?
I mean,
No, I'm
if
a
he
free
offends
man.
again, he goes to jail again. He's got to have learned that by now. So
Did you write
pun-
down what the pun was in the case file?
unfortunately, we have to keep the descriptions very brief.
It is a completely unprovable case, and people know that I hate puns. I've shot people for puns, so I believe that I believe there's fraud within the sheriff's office. And as a Lemoyne Marshal tie, I believe it dictates that you arrest the undersheriff and investigate. It's fine.
I
I'll
think
step
I'm meant
in.
to
I'll take over the
investigate
office.
first, and
No,
then
you can
arrest
arrest
her.
her straight up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Is
no,
she gonna
okay.
confess?
Absolutely.
Okay. Bet. Good deal.
Oh,
Do you want to put the handcuffs on her, or should I?
I mean, I can if you want.
Yeah,
do
go
I
on.
do I just like you know where is this investigation you speak of?
Apparently, that's coming after.
Yep.
Okay.
In this state, they arrest
Do you
first,
still have
investigate later.
handcuffs?
I think you're about to
Maybe.
find out.
Do I still have handcuffs, Stella?
Do you? I don't think you do.
Do I?
Doesn't
Don't
look
I?
like
It's
it.
gonna be
How's that running?
embarrassing if he doesn't.
Ah,
Who's
fuck.
running?
Oh, that worked.
Where?
Out of town
Is it
now?
Dio? Probably.
Or is that Dorian?
Is that Eli? It's Dorian.
Why is Dorian running out of the town?
He always run.
Wait.
Well, go on, Lyle.
Carl, he's not a criminal. We like him.
He might
Give
be.
him a ride.
I just can't prove it yet.
Ty, I feel like you were optimistic a couple months ago.
You know what? Ty, there's been a definitive change in a lot of folks that people have gone from seeing the best in everybody to, nah, he's a criminal. We just ain't found
He's a
the
bastard.
cause yet.
Fuck him.
I'll tell you what, I found the secret to most people is that they're all bastards. Bastards with bastard flavoring. Bastards with bastard flavoring and bastard coating.
Fair. Yeah, no.
Bastard battered, if you will.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bastard batter. Okay. Jeez.
Okay, I had a Rhodes deaconism moment. I'm not going to articulate what went into my mind.
God.
But just think on that sentence for a moment, and I'm sure you'll be able to just follow that train of thought to the station.
Oh.
No.
A battery charge?
Nope.
Oh,
I have a telegram to check. Definitely.
Now, Deacon, me or Deacon Bastard? But at the same time, you get to decide who lives and who dies.
I mean, that just sounds like murder, but with extra steps.
You're not wrong.
Extra flavoring.
Who's getting murdered? Should I leave?
I don't know.
No.
Hey, Carl, where's everybody else?
I don't know.
Deputy training's going real well,
Lost
huh?
them. I knew that was going to be the answer.
I lost them. This is the same man that required to get a horse to follow me when I was running in handcuffs.
Were you running
I'm
in
still
handcuffs?
surprised you were jumping up on the roof with the handgun. That was
I
impressive.
didn't jump up on the roof.
Oh, you see, it kind of looked like you did.
No, I was pulling Paige and running between every gap I could find, every bush I could find, everything that you can get around that you could possibly get around. That's why when she ran from me that day, I was able to chase her down and catch her, and she could not believe that somebody had actually caught her on foot.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
did
every
like
time
3
he went to
flips
go
off the roof today.
Every time he went to go throw a rope, I dodged it. It was great.
Well
Did
done.
What off the roof today?
Like 3 flips.
3 flips.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Wow.
And then she was under
Just
Vegas
3.
for a while too.
Oh.
Actually, that was that before?
Oh
Yeah, it was
my.
before I went on that delivery. You were
Oh
under
yeah,
Vegas.
because I remember that. Okay. Anyways, howdy.
Things that happen in roads stay in roads, right?
Well, yeah. Maybe.
Sometimes.
Unless they're running away like Dorian.
Exactly.
Maybe he killed the undersheriff. Threw her in that.
I could see it. I could see it.
Right. So who's holding him down while I skin him?
Skin him.
All right.
Shit. Yeah, I knew Parker had volunteered. I mean, Vegas can surgically skin him, I guess.
It's Alejandro. So where the fuck is Stella, Lyle, and Dorian?
Well, they might have given him a ride somewhere. Because I think isn't that what Stella said she was going to do when she rode off to see if he wanted a ride?
Fair.
She's far too nice at times when. Never mind.
Sorry, what?
Very sweet.
A jaded individual.
No. Really? Deacon jaded?
I will shoot you. I will take the disorderly charge.
I think it's more than disorderly.
It would be
if
times
you
2
shoot
though,
me.
because he's
Yeah, but see, the thing is, a disorderly charge is a finable offense. So if she wants to fine me double, you can't really say that it's attempted murder when, let's just face it, Ty's been target practice for like 3/4 of the 5 states right now. At this stage, people hear Ty's been shot and they're like, it's not, oh, is he okay? It's oh, really? Anyway,
they just ask
so,
if I got shot today or not. Now they don't even.
Let's say I just say again. What was it this time?
Yeah.
It's like, so it was about that time that the 7-foot crustacean for the Paleozoic era rolled in. Oh, Ty just got shot. Oh no.
What a surprise.
Anyway, the 14-foot crustacean from the Mesozoic era walked in.
Yeah, when you got kidnapped, everybody was like, "Of course you got kidnapped."
I mean, to be honest, that was a first. Getting kidnapped like that was
I just
surprising.
do want to point out, by the way, that as Ty is over the age of 18, it's abduction, not kidnapping.
Thanks.
That is correct. I'm surprised you know about that, Deacon.
He has to be
I
careful
mean, it's in the
about the kind
fucking
of people
name,
he keeps
kid.
kidnapping.
I know, but most people don't realize that.
Okay, he was tie-napped. How's that?
Oh my god.
No, because that sounds like someone came up, pulled his handkerchief off, and ran away, going, nah, 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 nah.
That reminds me, I have a terrible joke for you, Ty.
Oh no.
2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Oh god. I thought that was illegal in roads to be that bad.
Stan's gonna throw you in
Isn't that
jail.
an arrestable offense?
Well, sheriff's not here, so.
Bad pet puns, yeah, I guess.
3 blondes were walking through town and walked into a bar. You think the third one would have ducked.
You're right.
Are you?
Take it to the wool mill.
Sorry, what? You think we're gonna fight? No, this is friendship.
Uh-huh.
Besides, you're the one
Well,
that told the blonde
when
joke.
Parker
It's you
gets
she's gonna beat up.
charged, and okay, first of all, she is not a full blonde, so therefore it doesn't count. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, she's got like that Rhodes
It's like
red
a
dust in
strawberry
there,
blonde.
so it's strawberry
I see what you
now,
mean.
So,
Does anyone know how long this tree has been here?
I mean, you could cut it open, count the rings.
I think it might die if you did that. Oh God.
I feel like I'm about to be hit in the back of the head with a fucking hatchet.
You know, she threw that hatchet at
fine.
something the other day and it bounced back and hit me.
It's okay. I accidentally hit a fella that was running away with a tomahawk. That's why I don't have my tomahawk no more.
Sorry, accidentally?
Yeah. I meant to rope him and grab my tomahawk instead. Admittedly, I learned two very valuable lessons that day.
I mean, if you
One,
didn't want to kill him, but you didn't want him to run away, so that's a blunt end as the tomahawk's for, dear.
Yeah, there's no blunt end.
Or the flat side.
No,
That actually
no,
does work too, believe it or not.
I mean, you absolutely could, except for the fact
But
that
you
well, my
didn't?
aim's real good, and it kind of smacked him right in the center of the spine. And
Oh God, Deacon.
he kind of went down like a bag of horse shit. Like. But I learned two very valuable and important lessons. One, don't carry a utilitarian tool that also has military purposes on your belt.
Okay.
More importantly, don't have your rope right next to that said item.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably a good idea not to do those things.
Come to think of it, yeah, I actually have oriented my belt, so that's not an issue. Huh. It's my third slot is usually just... Binoculars.
Well,
Right in the middle, I've got my rope.
This is a weird thing for me. The first thing I go for is my knife. And then I'll go for my pistol. Then I go for my rifle. And then I'm into the rope.
Yeah, he really is into the rope.
Funny
Ain't
enough,
that
I
no
can actually
complaints
keep
yet?
my primary sidearm in my second slot, because I feel like I can just swiftly grab it, just right there,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then whatever long arm I have that on my first belt loop.
Well,
As you do.
yeah, some lady was running the other day and found out just how good how much I like that rope when I roped her ankle while she was getting into a cart.
Was it Jolly?
No, some crazy lady that robbed Vegas.
Jesus, you gotta be pretty crazy to rob Vegas.
Well, no, but she robbed me while I was performing medical on her because she came in saying that she hurt her knee really bad, and I was like, okay. It was a little scrape, and I was like, alright, well, you know how sometimes you'll get people that are just overly dramatic about their fucking injuries, so I figured, okay, well, you know, it's just one of those. And, you know, did what I did, and as we walked out, Carl said something. And I was like, wait a second. So I checked my pockets, I was like, I'm missing some money and a turkey feather.
The lady was walking away and she said something about she got money from it was a long day that day. She got money from Vegas or something like that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know, if someone's gonna pickpocket me, yeah, I get it. It happens.
Yeah.
But not while I'm doing fucking medical
I was
work.
about to say, that begs the question, Vegas. Do you not blacklist people when they do something like that?
No.
It's whoever the medical attending is, it's up to their discretion whether they want to treat somebody or not, if that's the situation.
Fair enough.
Do you wish to treat this individual? Well, no, but at the same time, I took a Hippocratic oath, and it ain't gonna turn into a hypocritic oath.
But remind me, the oath simply says do no harm. It doesn't say you have to, you know.
That's a stretch. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the city, and I'm probably gonna sleep soon, but y'all stay safe, have fun.
Alright. Sleep well, alright?
Have a good
I
night.
will try.
Very fast moving cart.
Coming from the right.
You coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good night, Hal. Good night.
I'm heading. I'm gonna escort you to Santony anyway.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I need to train the horse regardless, so... Any chance I get the ride, I'll take it right now.
We must obey the trot at all times. There is a deputy watching just in case. No speeding, deputy. Mm-hmm. Is that bunny rabbit?
I think that bunny rabbit is,
Oh dear.
on his horse, yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. I don't like it, but I see it, and I can't unsee it. You okay, buddy?
Yep.
Are you actually okay?
Safe travel.
You too.
I don't want to say yes because
You know, I don't like people lying to me.
yeah, but I also don't want to say no because I don't need to worry about me.
You don't need to say anything. I'm still gonna worry about you. And Clem and Crane even. I had a good talk with him today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say he's doing okay, but he's doing better.
At least physically.
Yeah, kinda. I think he called my stitch work a bit shit. He was complaining that his shoulder may never be the same again.
Well, that kind of injury, it probably won't ever be the same again.
Yeah.
I don't think your stitch work would have been that bad.
No, Vegas did check it, so I'm sure it's okay. She would have redone it if it weren't. But I think if anything, it's made him more determined to do the right thing the right way, you know?
He told me that he plans to pick up a badge.
Yeah.
I've been telegramming him all day.
I'm good. I'm glad. Someone's got to keep him occupied up there.
I
Had a
told
good
him once
chat.
he's safe and well enough to leave, he can come play the piano in Valentine and we can play poker.
Yeah, we could do that. I just need to make sure I got enough marshals.
I think he just means as just a person, not as a witness. He just wants to not have to worry about it. He just
Howdy.
wants to be able to live.
Bit dramatic.
He could have just said howdy. What was that about?
I don't know.
Sure. What do you say?
Nothing. He just literally turned and jumped his horse over the fence and broke the fence.
was this?
Why, howdy.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm fine, how are you?
Today is an okay day so far, but I'm tired. Other than that, I'm okay.
Are you headed to bed?
Soon. Thought I'd come work with y'all a little bit if you're still up and about. Well, at least me and this Parker. Hell's just riding around training a horse.
I was gonna head back to the road. Be up for a while.
Okay. Can ride with you or no? Is that my horse?
Mm-hmm.
Did you name him?
Yeah, Parker named him.
Oh.
Yeah, his name is Finley.
Finley. Okay.
Why is your voice doing that?
Still
You
fucked
alright?
up from the other day.
We haven't really seen each other, Tyrell. I don't know.
Oh, my
When you were
Guarma
kidnapped?
visit. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I can tell you all about how pretty those beaches are.
I've been there.
I want to go so bad. How do I get tickets?
Well, apparently all you have to do is offend enough Saint-Denis street urchins and they'll choke you out and throw you in a boat. It's not a recommended way to travel, though. I'll tell you that much. Waking up in the middle of that jungle, confused as all shit, was very bizarre.
I'm surprised they didn't just leave you on the shore.
So am I. I think they were probably trying to feed me to the panther that then spent the rest of the day chasing me around. It's one way to dispose of the evidence, right? Feed you to the jungle.
Hell of an adventure.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it was quite the journey. And then my jungle rescue squad came. Armstrong had been training Clem and them in the swamp. And they all turned up to Guarma looking like they'd dressed for the occasion, and I said, "Oh, did you wear this outfit special?" And they said, No, we were in the swamp." Oh, okay. You were prepared then.
Either way, it worked out.
Yeah, kinda did. But, yeah, we'll ride around. I'll ride around with you if that's okay, because I think I am going to turn in real soon, and I don't need to go through the city to get to where I'm going. But,
I'm going back to the road, so...
Yeah.
I'm going the other way, that's fine.
See you later, Hell. Good night.
I've seen Cleo riding around.
Yeah, I've seen her twice today. I woke up in Strawberry after all the searching we've been doing last night, and was just riding down to Blackwater and ran into her and Clover down by that burnt out fort. Clover said hi, and I didn't recognize her at first, and then she said her little hola, and I'm like, oh, shit. And was not quite sure what to do with that information, but they met with Dumont in the city, so... And I saw him way up at the fort, having a chat with Crane and him. Now back down to Lemoyne. That has been about the extent of my day, really. How about you two?
I was riding around with Dunkley, chatting and having a good time.
Nice.
Where did we start? Roads? So we went up to Big Valley, back down to Strawberry, then Valentine, and then here.
How was deputy training?
They didn't help out. Did you not get my last telegram?
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Wasn't too keen on them
Being nosy.
putting me into brackets at all.
Fair enough.
But Deacon gave one of the deputies a run for his money. He had him cuffed and then Deacon just fucking took off right around town for like 10 minutes.
I heard the deputy had to get on his horse to try and catch Deacon on foot with his handcuffs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know who the deputy was, if you don't mind me asking?
No.
I think it was Riggs. Carl?
They all look the same.
Oh, okay.
They do all look the same.
There was a guy that told me he had applied and he was wondering how long it would take to hear from them, so I was just curious if he was part of it.
Was it
His name
Lyle?
is Samuel.
Samuel?
Yeah.
Dare I ask which Samuel?
Oh, actually, he wouldn't have been there because he was there earlier. Not the one you think. Someone who's new.
One who's new. There's.
Yeah, I bought them a horse today.
Okay. Real new, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, they said like 8 days or something in the county.
Not the Irish one.
He says Buongiorno a lot.
Gonna go with not him then.
I don't really know, but he took my telegram, so I imagine I'll hear from him eventually. He was like, you can't buy me a horse, I'll forever owe you. And I just told him, I was like, I'm a Marshal, I don't really care. You have this horse. I probably would have given him one of mine, but he wanted the lighter color. I don't have a lot of those.
You don't have what? A lot of horses.
Like lighter in color.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'll leave you guys here.
Alright. Be safe getting back, Parker.
I will. Of course.
Thank you for the ride today. I had a good time.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you and everything.
Literally
Stay safe
anytime.
too. I will, maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
I will definitively not be around tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday.
Okay. No, that's fine. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Good night,
Be
Parker.
safe.
All right, Parker. Ride safe. Sin, dude, I'm just about to wrap up, but thank you so much for the raid.
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm alive.
What's up, buddy? How was your stream? You on the GTA today? Well, it's at least something we can say. Dude, thank you so much. I haven't seen Wade. Where's Wade? We lost a friend the other day, or yesterday, and
Anlin?
no, another more on the other side of the fence, usually kind of fella, but he died
Mitch?
last night. Yeah.
I heard about that. sorry for your loss.
Been a hell of a week, I guess, and maybe a hell of a month. I think that's half the reason I'm so damn tired.
Maybe, Tyrell, just maybe, you should take a break.
Yeah. A shame that my vacation was somewhat forced.
It wasn't even a vacation. You don't know how to take a vacation, Tyrell.
I don't. You're not wrong.
You just need to tell... Who the fuck's in charge of you then? Anson?
Yeah.
You just need to tell Anson, I'm taking my badge off for a week. I'm going to enjoy my
Jesus.
time.
A whole fucking week. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes. I think you would benefit a lot from it.
I don't even know what I'd do for a week though.
Anything you wanted.
And my mind just goes blank trying to think of anything to even try and do.
That is an issue.
It probably could be.
I'm gonna do a perimeter if you want to come with me. Sorry.
Say again?
I'm gonna do a perimeter if you want to come with me.
I gotta turn in. I would like to. Well, we can go around the perimeter if that's alright, but then I gotta turn in.
Don't want to keep you. Okay.
Oh, why not? You know, Beignet keeps chasing me every time I ride by here at night.
You know, I've never seen her.
Oh, I try not to look at her, I can just hear her.
No, I have never even heard her. Never seen her, never heard her. I don't think
God.
she actually exists.
I swear to you, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Has there been much trouble here?
No, but a few really interesting neighbors.
Oh, okay. Other than swamp gators?
Yeah. The swamp gators are fine. The swamp people are not.
Okay, swamp people even.
They just like to drop by when we're not around.
I guess it's kind of open and obvious when there's someone home or not.
Yeah, there's not really a good place to, like, get your horse anywhere that's secret. Unless it's, like, all the way back here by Bowhand.
Somewhere in the middle of the orange grove, but even then.
I have a question for you.
For me?
Yeah. Did you, maybe a week or so ago, hear of somebody that might have been out here practicing their shooting, shooting one of their own on accident?
I did not. What happened?
Well, there were, I think they were a group of bounty hunters out here doing a bounty at the cantina. And afterwards they decided to practice their quick draw. but they were shooting at the boathouse. And as they were walking away, I just shot into the air from over here because they were really pissing me off. And apparently that spooked them. And through the binoculars, I saw one of them shoot one of their own and pick him up over his shoulder and was running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Oh my god.
I had a good laugh about it.
I wonder if it was the Belmonts.
They kind of looked like them. I wouldn't be surprised.
We saw them in the swamp hunting gators a little while ago, but I'm not surprised they did not report that. That would be embarrassing.
Weren't you working with them, Parker?
On occasion.
Not anymore.
If Ty had it his way, I wouldn't have anything to do with them. But
Yeah, but nobody listens to me.
I think they're good to have around.
I heard they do things a little unconventionally.
That is the rumor.
You know, they pulled up on Juju because she was dressed like Kuyo. Didn't even ask questions, just pulled their guns on her.
Oh god.
Jesus.
I think they told me about that.
Sounds like they're a bunch of idiots wanting to get shot. And if it was them in the swamp, I would not be surprised.
I do often tell them that I wonder how they get anything done.
Do they actually get anything done?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Can't tell.
I do not want to talk to her, so good night.
I know, that's why I sent her away.
I appreciate that.
Alright. Anyway, I am actually heading to bed, so good night and take care of Finley.
He's actually almost done.
Oh, but you're not here tomorrow?
No. I will finish him on Tuesday.
That's alright, no hurry. You out of state or you just resting up?
I got work to do out of state.
Okay. Well, be safe, have fun. Say hi to Abel for me.
I will.
Alright, see you in a few days.
Have a good night. It's good to see you, Parker.
Good to see you too, Doug.
Take care, both of you.
Good night. Oh, yeah, tell Suge I am alive. She did telegram me.
Don't worry, I took care of that.
Thank you.
Try not to get kidnapped anymore.
I'll try. So
Don't
it is
know
a
what you
nice
did.
place for a vacation.
I know, that's why we went there.
I gotta figure out a way to get there legally.
Apparently there's tickets, but, you know, smuggling yourself is a lot more fun.
Maybe for you, darling. Maybe for you.
And come on, you didn't have fun?
I'll be honest, it was beautiful. If I wasn't really lost and confused and worried that I was stuck in Guarma forever, I probably would have had a lot more fun.
Did you find the ticket master at the dock that gives you tickets back to St. Denis?
Eventually. You know the
Oh no,
funny
you
thing?
had a rescue party. How did that work, by the way? That's a bunch of marshals like going international.
Apparently they got tickets. I don't know how. Or also I hear one may have commandeered a boat, but I'm not sure on the legalities of that, so I won't speak further on it.
Interesting.
And
The Marshals are allowed to commit international crimes, but
I
somebody,
don't know. No, I'm pretty sure most of them got tickets. I'm pretty sure they got tickets. They have receipts and they have return tickets, so I think they had tickets. But I didn't even know there were telegrams on the island till we were about to leave. So I was like, how does anyone even know I'm here?
Well, I mean,
But-
in your defense, it's not marked on the map.
Yeah.
That they give you.
And I didn't see any lines, like power lines or anything, you know, so I just assumed there was nothing.
Yeah.
And I was spending half my time running from this fucking legendary jungle panther. 10 times worse than Beignet ever has been.
Well, don't let me keep you. Get to bed.
Good night. Nice to see
Good
you.
night.
Take care out of state, please.
No promises.
You never do. You coming with me, or you going back to Rhodes for the company?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I probably won't turn in right now, but
Make sure I don't get kidnapped, at least until later. They'll have to come drag me out of bed to kidnap me.
yeah.
Sorry I didn't reply much today.
You're fine.
Been all over the place and then having goddamn deep and meaningful conversations with Crane.
Yeah, he's good at those.
Howdy, darling. And of course, our favorite Clementine. Poor thing.
I didn't see her at all today.
I barely saw her. I only saw her because I rode to Howden. Got to Saint Denis as quickly as I did. Then she was off working with Dumont. She's miserable, as you can imagine.
Oh, I know.
Oh, dang it. If it wasn't for the Mitch thing, I would have sent her on her way, but given their, like, not being secretive, it was like, I can't send Parker away from this. Ty's not in that frame of mind anymore, or at least he's trying not to be. She told me all about what happened when she got to Mitch. So did Crane.
Yeah. I just wish.
Just don't tell him anything incriminating.
Because Crane and I were talking, and Mitch was there, and he just walked off, and we didn't think anything of it, and then I found the note that said that he was going to talk to Sasha, whoever the hell that is.
Sasha is one of their no, I'm just teasing. It's not an assumption. Sasha's one of their shooters. I don't know exactly who he is, but met him a couple of times. And he was the one that probably shot me during Johnny's escape attempt. So I don't know why Mitch had any thought that meeting him would be a good idea, but
It was so preventable.
we'll have to go for a ride when you get back in state.
He deserves
See
a
how
lot better.
Finley does. It's a cute name. Yeah, he did. I just wish he'd trusted us to do our job, you know? No one was trying to stop him from going places and doing things, but At least if he trusted us to do our job, we could have been there and Sasha wouldn't have had the chance to do whatever he did.
It's just... He didn't... He saw what they did to Crane, and he still thought it would be a good idea to go talk to just one of them.
That's what I don't understand. Yeah.
I told him about what happened when I went to talk to Tessa. Those things never end well. They...
If anyone knows it, it's you. But only person responsible, only people responsible for what happened to Mitch are Sasha, Donnie, and Kuyo, and it ain't on any of us. It ain't on him.
I just wish we kept an eye on him. And they wouldn't have been able to wander off and jump the fence. Didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah, because he knew you would have tried to stop him.
Yeah, we would have.
It'll be okay. Someday. Somehow. This ain't your fault. Ain't Crane's fault. God, if I'd caught Sasha earlier in the day, maybe none of this would have even happened.
There's a lot of what ifs.
And we can't dwell on them. No. At least Finley has good tack on him. Okay? Promise me.
I'll try. I don't make promises.
I know.
Yeah.
Just promise me you'll try?
I promise I'll try.
Okay. We'll see you later? Or are you going back to Valentine?
I don't know. Things feel weird. In Valentine, everybody came down to Rhodes looking for me to make sure I was okay, and it just felt weird.
No, I didn't. I didn't push the talk. I was talking to you in mid-conversation. Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
May was talking about how she missed me and that she never sees me anymore, and
it's gonna be something very different for Ty. He's gonna need a new outfit.
I guess I just feel more at home in Lemoyne now.
Well, home tends to be where your people are. And one of yours is right up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go have fun. Go be with good people in Rhodes, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll probably see you later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Good night, Parker.
Good night, Ty.
Thanks for the company.
Of course.
See you soon. One of these days, someone's gonna follow Ty back here and steal that damn horse. Alright, chat. Shit. That took a little longer than I expected, but thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. It is gonna be you. You're probably logging on right now just to come and steal my damn horse. Shocker. Meta. She's using too much meta, chat. I I know you do, and I know Juju does too, which is more concerning. At least when you do it, I'm likely just going to be embarrassed and out a couple of $100, but when Juju does it, I'm probably just going to get completely cleaned out. Oh, damn it, that's right, you know I keep a shiny badge in there. Shit. That's going to be a problem. I hear mine's only worth like $300 or $400. It's not even worth grabbing. They wanted 4K. I thought that was just for Dumont. Damn. Hey, if I'm worth that much, I'm proud. I'm doing something right. Anyway, chat, Dove, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I will see you in the DMs, I'm sure, at some point. Otherwise, have fun tomorrow out of state. Chat, good night.